Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're now in business. Wait, hang on a second. Something's not right here. Something's doubling up. I think there's double the Obey Me sound. Hang on one second. Yeah, I see it. Why are you here? Why are you like this? I'm blaming OBS. I'm blaming my new audio splitting software, and I'm also blaming Mammon. That's what I'm blaming. Okay, I need to see which one is the one that I actually like use. Let's see here. Why are you here? You shouldn't even be in this source, but for some reason you are. And that's like really strange. Double Simeon's not a bad thing. We gotta get our daily dose of double Simeon before we cry ourselves to sleep after this finale is over. Okay, hang on. Let me locate the double source. It wasn't even here last time, guys. I literally did nothing different. I ended the stream. I restarted my computer. I relaunched all the important stuff. And OBS was like, hey, remember this other audio input you have? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in here. Now you can hear double Simeon. Get fucked. Get this shit out of here. Yes, remove it. Okay, there we go. That really is just how computers work. Simeon using the tech. Alright, damn. Okay. Hi guys, hello. I'm gonna say hello for the VOD watchers because they wouldn't know that this is the second stream of today to do the Obey Me Nightbringer Season 3 Lesson 60 finale reading. So hello VOD watchers. Hello for everyone coming in that wasn't here like maybe 15 minutes ago in the original stream. We did have a stream before this one. We did our usual yap session and stuff. I'll still leave that to be available on YouTube to watch. It's gonna be in the playlist for the Nightbringer playlist on the channel if you guys are interested in seeing the original stream for that. I got so heated I just knocked over my hair clip that Lumine wears from Genshin Impact that's on my microphone. Let's move that somewhere else. Let's put you right here instead, and hopefully you'll stay and I don't knock you over. Yes, hello again everyone. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry, tech issues. It is a tradition here. Let's be honest, I think even if I wasn't a 3D VTuber, there would still be the possibility of scuff because not everything is my 3D VTuber's fault. Despite using up my video graphics card quite a bit, there is just stuff that is a problem. So bear with me as I work those kinks out. As I mentioned earlier, I did change my audio software, so gotta run it for a couple of weeks while it gets the weird wires uncrossed and stop trying to change things without my permission. Also, I like to blame Windows 11 because Windows 11 just kind of sucks as a whole. There are some things I've had to change in Windows 11 because it's Windows 11 and it caused problems. So I'm also blaming Windows 11 on top of OBS, my new audio splitter software, and Mammon. But yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to actually be reading the finale today. We're reading the finale. I'm dressed as a silly bean, so if you guys ever feel sad, look over at me. Hopefully I will make you feel better. Flashback, time for stuff out of order. Yes, tradition. It is a tradition on this channel for scuff. It happens, and it happens when you least expect it, and that's what makes it such a wonderful thing and tradition. But yeah, no, we'll go ahead and look at my cards that I've had for Nightbringer. I have 414 cards. I've tried to take very good care of my cards. We've got Slay the Dragon, Mammon. I don't know if this helps you guys. If I zoom in, is that better? Would you guys rather the zoom in? But yeah, we've got this card from Mammon. Hopefully Speaking of stuff that might also happen is Mammon pulling out the internet cable on my software for the game, but we'll see. The world of painting for Diavolo. A majority of my cards are going to be Satan and Diavolo cards. With some Barbatos, I think, as well. I think those were mostly the cards I was aiming for, in Nightbringer. Beachfront Taste Testing Beelzebub card. He's my only skill level max 5 out of 5 because I think I pulled 4 copies of him. He really liked me. For some reason. Which I'm okay with. Because this is a nice Beal card. Very wonderful Beal card. Solomon Takes the Train. I believe this is Solomon's Chapter A card. You can get out of the regular, banner? Yeah. This one had a nice Devilgram. All the Chapter A banner Devilgrams I really liked story-wise because they gave more insight to like each character's like inner thoughts or like past. Any cards that have flowers as a background set piece I also really like. Barb's baking yummy cookies. I could go for a cookie right now. Some of these I did extend the level cap because they were really helpful. Or I just didn't have another like good replacement. Plant Barbs, Herbologist Barbs. I love this card and I love the premium background you get with it. With the carnivorous plants eating Leviathan and Beal trying to eat the plant. Burning Hot and Bright Satan. I think I also have the Barbatos that came as the duo for this banner. You've got a lot of cards to read the stories. Yeah. I think I'm probably behind on stories. I want to say I read most of, at least like, Satan, Barbatos, and Diavolo story cards, since those were the ones I was going for. But there's just so much content, you know? I can't ever imagine, like, how much space it would take to back up all this content to preserve it. And that's crazy to say. Just for Nightbringer, because Nightbringer didn't have as much of a long run compared to OG Obey Me. So, like, however much it takes to back up Nightbringer content is gonna be, like, times 4 or times 5 the amount to be able to back up all the OG Obey Me content. Diavolo has some really good-ass cards in Nightbringer. I have a couple of really nice Solomon cards, too. Solomon in the ocean, what's he gonna do? Probably get yeeted because he's not supposed to be in the ocean. This one was not from a banner. Leaf Blowers and Teapots. It's actually one of the hard mode fragmented cards. You have to grab all the fragments of to piece together. So I busted my ass for that. Did it for Diavolo. I believe this card, Shout Out Your Heart, Shout Your Heart Out, was for the event where you sing about your feelings or whatever. When you have like 600 in Nightbringer and over 1,000 in OG, take you forever to read them all. It really will. You could make a whole ass multi-series novel, I think, with all the written content for the games. And there's still just so much more you could do with it. I believe this is Barbatos's... Oh no, it's not. But this one was nice. I think this is one of his earlier cards, though. Asmo. I don't know how I got this card. Wait, this might be a hard mode card. I think it's a hard mode card. I know when Nightbringer first came out, I grinded a couple of the early hard mode shard cards. Just so I could make sure I wouldn't struggle that much in getting through the gameplay sections. This was during one of the Happy Devil Days events. The cards where they're all in them marching band outfits. I remember that event because it was near the end of the year, so it was one of the big event celebrations with the Celestial Blessing boxes. So I think I have a couple of those. Here's the ink one. I think I also have Simeon's inked one. I liked the cards that put the little D's in them. I thought they were adorable. See, that's so cute. Little D number 2 is gonna box with Mammon. Mammon looks really good in that top. Yeah, here's Levi's version. I don't think I have everybody's Happy Devil Day like band cards, but I think I have a good amount because they were really nice. That was still the period in Nightbringer where they were pretty generous about a lot of things, if I remember correctly. The Foodie Dream Tour Barbados is so cute. Look at that Sheepchan mug he wants to purchase. Ugh. Oh, you don't have any shower cards, V? That is so upsetting. Those shower cards were pretty nice. Oh, I think this was my first Mammon card. This was like... No, wait. Was it? It was either this one or the Alice card themed. Painting the roses, I think, was one of the very, very early cards. This one! Yeah, the Fallen Prince. I know this was an early card as well. Which made me think we were going to get an event based off of fairy tale stuff again. But I don't think they ever did that for Nightbringer. They did a couple of events in OG Obey Me that were based off of like fairy tale scenarios. Like the entire thing was just the one fairy tale scenarios instead of like doing an event that jumped multiple ones. Here's cutie Luke. The sun. The sun. I think this was a hard piece card. Idol Simeon, let's go. Idol Simeon. He's an idol deep down in my heart. He's a star. He's a star. Photo Op Diavolo. This one was okay. There are definitely way better Diavolo cards, in my opinion. Like this one! Hell yeah! Christmas Memories Diavolo. Such a better card. You wanted that one? I don't know, was that the... I don't think that was the Simeon that ran during the Rad school event that featured Simeon. I think there was a different card for that one, actually. But also, yo, Satan with cats. Had to get that one. I don't understand how we go from him, like, shoving a wiener in his mouth to cats. But that's what happened. It escalated. Skateboard Barbs. I believe this banner, the other duo that was with Barbs was Lucifer. Cat dog. We go from wiener dog to cat. Can I switch the thing? Oh, wait, is this a one-off card? Oh, wait, I haven't unlocked the flower. Let's do that. I think there might be some newer cards I don't have flower unlocked. There we go, that's better. That's a sick-ass board, actually. I wish I could pull off that kind of fashion. Oh, yeah. Satan's marching one was really pretty. So pretty. That's a... Oh, wait, that's his PJs. Okay, never mind. I was like, why are you wearing something that has the same pattern on both the top and bottom? I got confused because they changed his PJs in the new app. Right? Yeah, he's wearing different PJ wear. Healing Lucifer. He looks kind of dramatic here, don't he? But he's just exhausted. Yeah. This was a very early card, too. I can't remember if it's his chapter A or just a really early card, but I do remember this. Ooh, Solomon. Nice Solomon card. I think this came with a premium background, if I remember correctly. Midriff, you slut! Showing off your midriff. I think this... I want to say this ran around the same time they did the quote-unquote Solomon-focused, Arabian-inspired event. I think about a scroll or something, but I wasn't really into that event that much. Okay, and then here's Lucifer's Happy Double Day band card. That's the shower background? Okay. Because the way they did the background shower distribution was kind of weird. Like, I can't really recall which cards contain the shower backgrounds because they weren't all themed the same way. So it was like hard for me to keep track of them. Viola looks really good in hollow colors. I think Solomon is the pair for this card. Yeah, we knew they were all coming because, like, it wouldn't be fair if only a couple characters got those, like, really nice background cards. But they presented them in a way that was very hard for me to keep track of. Look at all the cats! Cat cookies! Cat plushie in the bouquet! And he's making a cake. I really like this this Satan card set. Valentine's card set. Okay, there's the inked Simeon. I was like, I know I had it. I'm surprised he's with a little D here, though. I think it's cute that, like, even little Ds are willing to hang out with Simeon, but I was surprised to see it. V, you feel like doing a collage? You should. I mean, like, a lot of these arts are just great. They're just mwah, you know? So I can understand. I want to save some just because a lot of the angles and poses would be very inspiring for, like, art commissions, you know? Whenever I get enough money to be able to commission more Lavi art, you know? I definitely think a lot of the art here is very inspiring. Oh, the ink Simeon is Simeon's shower background. Once we get through my URs, we'll check and see what shower backgrounds I've got before we get started. Just to help us feel better too, you know? What's a little bit of feeling better before we wrap things up? Oh, right, the sports ball thing. I don't think this was for the event I'm thinking of, because I think this was later, but remember the Barbatos being a fan of Fangle Ball, I think is what it's called? That event is still a standout for me. That's still probably one of my favorite events I've read to y'all. It was just so silly. And the fact that Barbatos, like, threw a ball at us and he wrote his feelings down on the ball. Adorable. Yukata Luke is also cute. I think this style, whoever they have the artist doing in this kind of style is probably my favorite art style for the series for the cards. Because it's soft and it blends. I like the blended. They said ball so many times. Oh yeah, they did. Did I? I'm pretty sure I put in a counter for that. Beach shack, beach shack, a sack? I can't talk. No, I can't read, guys. I'm gonna have to cancel. I can't read. I cannot pronounce. I can't talk. In a couple of months, this is the kind of weather we're gonna be getting, guys. Hope you're ready for summer. Yes! Barb's fire card, like, partner set with Satan is so good. I like both versions. Both of these are really pretty. I think I like Barb's art out of the pair more over Satan's. Because of the Fire Phoenix bird and the magic trick with the cups and everything. We've got a, I think this is a Devil Coast date with Asmo. Because I think he's wearing the Devicat ears in this. He kept throwing every time I said ball. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I put that in, because it's like, oh, they're saying ball a lot. Let me just put in a ball. I don't think the exclamation commands work anymore, V. I'm sorry. Over time, after my debut and, like, switching programs and stuff, I don't think they got implemented anymore. Detective S versus ENVTuber. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. Actually, wait. This might be the one that has that weird background that people called out. Might have been AI because, like, Satan was missing a finger or something. You guys remember that? That happened. They had to fix Satan and Luke's cards because people were like, hey, some of this shit looks weird. Y works because it's connected to a different software. Y goes directly through OBS, whereas anything that involves having to interact with me goes through something else, and that something else hasn't been set up. Yeah. I have a lot of multiple things running at the same time. They're not all on one thing. Okay, yeah, Lucifer was the twin for the Barbatos, like, street skateboard thing. What was the water one? I thought maybe exclamation point hydrate, but I don't think it works. A lot of that stuff that doesn't work on YouTube is all set up through Twitch instead because it was easier to do that way. That and like, okay, I really wish YouTube would like put in a redeem system like Twitch does, because like unless you come to my streams all the time on YouTube, you're not gonna know what to put as an exclamation command, right? Oh, I have Simeon's marching band. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think it was thirsty. I also used to have the saxophone one. But yeah, it's only through Twitch now. Arx just redeemed it. There's Barbs's. And Beals's. And Simeon's. He just wants to throw candy at me. If I ever stop being behind on things, I'll try to make a conscious effort to get that put back in, at least in time for Spooky Month. No, network. Oh, network. Network, like you're looking at too many cards. You chump. Come on, hurry up, time him out. Thank you. Stupid air server. Oh, my iPad is just frozen now too. It's stuck loading on my iPad. Hey yo. Hey yo, iPad. Hey yo. Let me exit the game and re-enter. Obey me, Nightbringer. 何度であっても好きになる。Okay, let me reconnect. Little pig, let me in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Where were we at? Simeon. There we go. Yeah, okay. And Luke. Yeah, if I have to say, if there was a point in time where Obey Me Nightbringer was generous about their banners stuff, it was definitely this era, this period, with the marching band stuff. I like the Belfie one a lot. Cursed cleaning tools. Yeah, I think the story is he just finds a book to help him clean. This one is so pretty. I'm happy about this one. I'm surprised that I think this was the first ever winter banner for Nightbringer, and they decided to have Simeon as one of the featured cards. Good for Simeon. Good for Simeon. Feel hungry mealtime. I don't think this was a banner card. This feels more like a hard shard mode card. Here's to us forever, Lucifer. Where did I get this? Eh? Oh, I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't. Oh, level 20. Oh, you're level 1? Well, let's fix that. Where did this card come from? There we go. Oh, he's dual-wielding fans. That's spicy. There we go. I can only assume maybe I didn't work on this one because it was like a later card or something. I don't know. Oh, now we're out of order. Sorry, let's get back in order because it's ordered by level. Master and Butler Belfie. The card was free, you get by logging in. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see if I have enough resources to get my other URs unlocked. Ooh, that's a nice spread. Oh man, now I just want to go out after the stream and get some pastries. I need me a butler like this in the tea break garden. Don't get me wrong, you Maidragoras are so cute. But sometimes it helps to have a human-sized person assisting. Oh, I remember this one. This was an OG Obey Me card that they brought into Nightbringer. That's why I didn't upgrade this one. Let's put a hold on that. Because I'd rather upgrade the Nightbringer only cards first. This is also one that was brought over from OG Obey Me. Devious Devildom Fruit. Barbatos. What you gonna do with that knife, Barbs? That thing's still alive. What you gonna do with that knife? Would you guys watch Barbatos slaughter live ingredients? While he made you a very scrumptious meal? I would. I would be taking notes. Aw, he's sweeping up outside. Just doing some of his butlery duties. Just another day in the life of Barbatos. Okay, Valentine Asmo card. I guess this was Satan's pair with his Valentines? Because, like, we only had 1 year of Nightbringer. Maybe, like, 1.5 years of Nightbringer? Can't recall. Either way, it was a short run, so I don't remember if we had 2 Valentines banners or not. Okay, Asmo, you clean up pretty good. That's adorable. I like how the buttons are gold hearts. Pretty card. Pretty Asmo. Solomon card. Valentine's Day and White Day cards? Oh, that's right. Yes. Yeah. Put the hat that you're holding down, please, sir. No, milady. No, milady, Solomon, please. I don't know about that one, guys. Fedora Solomon. Did you know today is White Day? Actually, yes. Yes. I saw it on socials today is White Day. So happy White Day. Treat you guys, treat yourselves. Get some chocolate today. Or pastries, or ice cream, or cake. White Day is just not really a thing that we celebrate in the US, but I think that's a cute... I kind of wish we did celebrate White Day. I wish Valentine's Day and White Day were prominently known together in the United States, because I think it's a nice response to Valentine's Day. But I think maybe we only just do Valentine's Day because here in the US we see Valentine's Day more of a whatever gender decides to do it first, right? But yeah. Okay, I remember this. I think I was trying. I think I was aiming for Satan, but I got Lucifer instead. I think most of the Lucifer cards I get is because I was trying to pull for Satan instead, but I ended up with Lucifer. The new app had some dialogue today about White Day. I do appreciate it when they make lines for specific celebrative days, but I wish the new app would let us be able to replay those lines, right? Like, if we log in on that day, we should be able to unlock being able to go back and revisit those lines afterwards. Maybe they'll update it, maybe they won't, who knows, who knows. Okay, wholesome first meetup for Levi, and then we've got the revived cards that were from OG Obey Me. Oh, he's having a good time. I'd assume that he's supposed to be in the human world, but the background doesn't really look like the human world. It kind of looks more like the devil bum. Okay, we've gone through all the UR pluses aside from the revived cards. Let's revive or work on the revived card. We need, there we go. But yeah, this one stood out a lot for me because Simeon just dressed in princely garb is a big brain idea anyway. But the fact that this card also had an animation cutscene in the original game was also great too. And then I think the Belfie also has an animation. This one. I never pulled this one in OG Obey Me though. I think it's because I want to say I started playing the game after this banner had ran in OG Obey Me. How many animation cards does Simeon have? So the two that come to mind are the Prince Simeon and then Idol Simeon, I think. You know of 3? That's one more than I can think of off the top of my head. Whoa there, game. Slow your roll. Okay, we're out of UR plus and now we're in regular UR. This was... I think this is one of the cards you could pick to have when the game started. So this is the one I chose. Oh yeah, Vampire Solomon was also a really good choice. That event was also one of the events that kind of got like crazy out of hand. I'm kind of sad that they presented with us Vampire Solomon, but like none of the characters were vampires. They were just, it was just a vampire, like, what was it? Infection? Diseased? So I don't remember. I just remember there was a giant ass tornado we had to stop. That's what I remember. This is Diavolo's Chapter A banner card. I did like the outfits from the event, at least. Yeah, okay. The brothers were affected. And so everyone else had to end up becoming, like, exorcists or hunters or... Yeah, hunters. This should be Luke's Chapter A banner card. This is a body swap card. A body swap with Beal and Satan. This is a pretty card. I don't recall how I got it. But I did like it. I enjoy stained glass. Here's Mammon's version. Yo, fucking Pirate Diavolo. Pirate Masquerade Diavolo. Hit me with that shit any day. Thank you. Thank you. I think this was during the event. Oh, it was like a wintry event. I don't know if it was the same one with the like ice wolf or fox or whatever. I think it had a bit more of an urgent issue though. Like whatever the main plot was, I think was kind of important. A lot of this stuff blends together because of how fast they were pumping cards and story events out though. For Miss Mammon. Camping date Beal. It was cute, but I think it was short but sweet. The event that went with this one. I was hoping we did more with Beal in it. God, I love this card. I think this is one of Satan's birthday cards, actually, if I remember correctly. So pretty. Werewolf Belphegor. I'm pretty sure they had the twins for this together. But I don't think I have Beals. Here's the fucking sports Barbatos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the birthday cards were kind of a struggle to get. Yeah. I think this was the chess event Belphegor card. And if I recall, the chess event was one of the earliest events for Nightbringer as well. Same with this card. I think it also ran during an early Nightbringer event. Is it just me, or did the Solomon at the bar look similar to another card, Solomon being at the bar? I think this is Simeon's Chapter A. This is Mammon's Chapter A. I did think it was nice that all of the Brothers' Chapter A cards started with them being in their demon forms, and when you unlocked them, it showed them as angel form. I think the Lucy card was the first event. Yeah, it's something about cursed seed or fertilized seed, or I don't know. It was a really weird event name. I like how they put Henry in with Leviathan. I mean, that's gotta be Henry, right? Oh, Christmas barbs. Yeah. Hang on, my screen just froze. Hey, catch up. Catch up to my iPad, please. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Network interrupted. You son of a bitch. My iPad's not even frozen. You're just being a dick. Let me restart it on my computer side. I wish there was a way I could run this in, like, admin mode. But I don't think I can, because it's like a Windows app store thing. So hang on. Let me check app settings. Can I give you priority? I cannot give this app priority. That sucks. I can try and repair it. Let me hit the repair button. Okay. Now you're going to work. I don't know what else to do with you, because my iPad is literally right next to my computer, so it should not be a network connection issue, but if it just wants to be a dick, like it has been, I guess it can keep doing that. But I'm still gonna struggle. I don't know how to feel about Mammon's look here. Casino memories. Mammon. I prefer this version a lot more. It's cute. Yo, Bunny Simeon. I remember that event. That was a good one. That's a good card. Both of these are good art. Wow. Wow. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. I think this was the event where Satan takes over an onsen for a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what this one is, which is also really nice. We got the little cat stuff on the table. That's a precious smile. Yeah, that Bunny Simeon card is a fucking card. That is an event card. Asmo-chan overindulges. I don't remember the context of this, but this is a gorgeous piece of clothing that Asmo's wearing. Holy shit. Just posing all the time. Asmo's just naturally in pose mode. Love the bunny cards. I mean, remember Obey Me's trying to make figures of the bunny bunny cards, bunny outfits, so I think I'm aware. I think the overall consensus is everybody loves the bunny cards. Also, holy shit, that's some Satan titty. The event for this one was like, it was okay, but they delivered on this card art. Kinda reminds me of some Maleficent vibes, some Malleus vibes here, which is good. Welcome back, V. Did you miss something? Really nice Simian bunny event card. And my program disconnected again, but aside from that. Ooh, birthday Diavolo card. I remember I busted my ass for this card. I remember busting my ass for this card because I think I had to get it on the rerun. Worth it. Totally worth it. So yummy. Mmm. One and only Sweet Bear Simeon card. Christmas Simeon! We did get some good Christmas cards. Good Christmas cards. Delicious pizza mammon? Mammon cooking? Mammon, like, factually cooking good? I'm sorry, wait. Sorry, wait. Oh, I don't have this unfloured. Good deflower the mammon card. Yeah, I think birthday cards were such a damn struggle. Compared to OG Obey Me, I think I got a lot. I think I was pretty satisfied with me getting pretty much all of the birthday cards. But also the thing is, you got a birthday card by doing the event in OG Obey Me. They didn't do that in Nightbringer. They restricted them to banner. So it made them a lot harder to get. Even now, as before, Barbatos crying card. Barbatos baby. Why are you crying? This card makes me sad. Even though the event for it was like not really like an upsetty event, but like, yeah. I was like, shit, Barbatos cry? Never. Never! They raised the difficulty every time something new came. They did. Yeah, they did. That's one of the issues I had with Nightbringer is it definitely wasn't as generous as OG Obey Me. But now even Till Death Do Us Part, I dare say is even more strict. Luke in the Magic Room. Luke was the accompanying card with Simeon for more sports activity. Let me get access to the other card art. Da-da-da-da. Look at him go! Look at that boy go! That's my son right there. Let's see, big appetite, big heart, Beelzebub. That was during the aquarium event. Where some of them had some questionable taste and fashion, I think. I think it's the one where Satan ended up being a cat shark. Oh! That's kind of neat. Wait, how do you guys feel about eating, like, food that is in the shape of an animal? I think it really is a hit or miss for me. Because, like, if it's too cute, I'm not gonna eat it. Oh, and here's Lavi's version. Secret Schemes and Sims. Could have been a spider. I don't know about that. That's the other thing. If it's something that I'm kind of like about either, I'm not gonna eat it. What is he doing? Levi, what are you doing? You're Levi, you're looking pretty sus. It's very sus. Very sus. Just the way you are, Belfie. Oh yeah, with the magical cow. I like how they rendered the cow. Or bull. Actually, excuse me. This bovine has horns. This should be a bull, not a cow. Might be. Yo, ole, slay, Belfie. Oh, slay, Belfie. What's missing? Beal. He's wearing the old butler outfit. Yeah. Depends on what the food is and what the animal is shaped like. Yeah, because like the food itself has to be tempting at first if you're gonna bite into something that is modeled after something you might care about, you know? Love leads heroes astray. Oh my god, the Sentai event! I did enjoy the Sentai event, but at the same time, there was so much more they could have done with it. So I guess you could say I was a little disappointed. But I am still happy they, like, did an event based off of Sentai. Azul, eat Azul. I mean, he is an octopus. So, like, just take a takoyaki ball, right? That already has octopus in it, but shape it into Azul's face. I'd probably eat it. No shame. I probably would eat it. Oops, I didn't mean to go back that far. Okay, where are we? Where are we at? Where are we at? I don't think we're that far off. We're not. Okay, there we go. We're almost through all of my URs. The Path of the Sword Diavolo, where he gets to be a kendo nerd. He gets to try out kendo. No, network interrupt, you motherfucker! Why are you like this? We're gonna be struggling today, guys. Oh my god, it stayed alive! Holy shit! Okay, there we go. But yeah. Diavolo is actually you from Twisted Wonderland confirmed? In another universe? The Butterflies Banquet Leviathan. Oh, this had a very pretty, very, very pretty premium card background. If I remember correctly. Let's unlock this. Okay, this is also gorgeous too. Yo, the bib? Would you call it a bib? I don't know what to call it. The butterfly— sorry, I hit my microphone. The butterfly, like, themed upper crop from front and back is really cool. That's underneath his ascot. That's a nice top. I'd wear it. It's a bib. Cravat? Is it a cravat? Hang on. Cravat. No. It's the thing under the cravat. Right? Because he's got the bow, and then he's got the cravat slash ascot, and then that final layer under it is what I'm trying to talk about. I don't know what the hell it's called, though. Because he's got 3 layers up there. Layers. Fashionable layers. I think that Levi background's one of the last ones they released for Nightbringer. We'll take a look at some of the backgrounds I have, but I can definitely tell you I don't have a lot of the final wallpapers. Let me go ahead and unlock this one though, since I'm able to. Oh, that's just a generic background wallpaper. Damn! Curses! Curses, I thought it was one of the premium ones. I just got tricked. I wasted my resources. I hope you're happy, because I'm not. Game about you tricking me about wasting my resources. Believer Barbatos. This was Barbatos's chapter A. And I remember when Nightbringer first came out and people were looking at the chapter A cards, people were like, oh, Barbatos is so creepy in this. He must be the mastermind. He's the manipulator. And I'm like, chill out. Please chill out. Please chill out. Don't do him dirty like that. I don't care if he's Nightbringer. He's doing it with good intentions. So what? Calm down. Look at him. I'd do anything for that smile. Okay, anyway. Avatar of Gluttony Beale. This is his chapter A. This is him when he was a cherub. His demon art looks kind of metal actually for Beale. And then Asmo's chapter A. This is the Yandere Asmo card. Yandere vibes Asmo. Wrapped up in thorns. Which I'm not the one who's doing that, by the way. I would not wrap Asmo up in thorns and bramble. I don't think he deserves it, because clearly he likes it. So that's why I wouldn't personally do that to him. I only wrap people up in thorns and bramble to teach them a lesson and not have them enjoy and get pleasure out of that. So whoever decided to do that to him, have fun with that. Have fun with him being all, excited. This one makes me cry! This is Satan's chapter A banner. But like we all know, he didn't exist as an angel, so what they did to make me cry is when you get this unlocked is it just shows his birth. This is literally just art of him being born, being ejected out of mommy Lucifer. And then here he is chained up because no one knows how to deal with him, which makes me sad again. This is just a double sad card. Angela, one of your favorites you have is the one with Simeon where he has puppet-like heads. Oh yeah, they made puppet cards where they turned them into puppets, right? Wasn't Beale the other one that got the puppet? I thought that was really interesting. I think I have the Satan SSR out of that one. You're so mad they kept chaining him up at the beginning of Nightbringer. Dog, like, yeah, that's not how you handle things. And then Lucifer's chapter A. Wow, it's the Morning Star. He looks like he's ready to take us on a tour. He looks like he's about to present to us, and this is Michael's bedroom. If you notice, there's not many things there. You did like Angry Satan. I did too. I know like him getting angry can be very scary, but if I was there, damn it. Anyway. If I was there, slams hand on desk. Yeah, now we have the SSRs. I won't dive too deep into them, unless one of them really stands out. But like this one, yeah, we're talking about the broken like puppet cards. This Satan was the SSR for it, and I was like, dang. Dang, they really made him kind of obsessed creepy. This one's important. I'd say this calls for looking in a little bit deeper. We don't see Beal in a lot of compromising scenarios. Right? Art, I mean, what? Oh. Eh. Satan always trying to take off his shirt too. What you going on over there, Diavolo? Oh, he's hanging out in Okinawa. That's what he's doing. He went to Okinawa to take care of the orphanage while Kiryu is out in Kamurocho while we're playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. I would trust Diavolo with the children. I forgot Belfi was a part of that event. Christmas Satan. He looks so happy. And he's building the snowman in the other one. Hey yo, hi Simeon. Hi Simeon. Hi Simeon. You like the summer cards? Yeah. Same. I don't know if I have the Lucifer one though. As you can tell right off the bat. Oh wait, is it this one? Is it this one? Possibly, maybe, but he's not showing his tummy. Yeah, I think I picked up almost all of the event banner SSRs. Because they just kind of went hand in hand when I was trying to pull for them. Hello, 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 hello. Oops, my bad. Hello? Oh, I haven't unlocked the... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let's fix that. I'm just curious. Damn it, he's clothed. Ooh, but he got lipstick on. He got some makeup on. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't unlock it, but still. Don't think it's that one. It probably isn't. Workout Diavolo. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have here. There's Valentine's Day Solomon, SSR. Reminds you of the Sauna Simeon card. Speaking of Sauna, there was a Sauna Diavolo card in OG Obey Me. I remember I revived that event multiple times so I could get the pieces to get it. Or not pieces, to get the amount of points to get it, yeah. Well, those are my important cards. That's my collection. Let's check backgrounds here. I think we'll just go by the character-specific ones instead of the generic backgrounds. So with Lucifer, I have a couple. I think getting the chibi ones weren't that hard to get. Looks like I didn't get the first wave of animation Lucifer cards. But all the like holiday themed ones I got, aside from this one, Fasting Lucifer. And then this is the one for the band. I wish there was a way to just... Ah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Bro looks like he's about to start a revolution since there's student fists up in the air from the POV. This is one of the premium ones. This is the first premium one. Chibi. There's the one that we just unlocked. Looks like there's another one with that. I don't know if I can unlock it. Let's see. No, I need a skill level 2. That's right, I forgot. Or it has to be level 40, but I also just don't think I have skill level 2. I think that's why some of these I might have the opportunity to unlock them, but I just didn't do it because the resource you need to get them unlocked is a little rough. There's the shower Lucifer. Which I still find it hilarious that they were like, yeah, let's just make sure that they have something on their lower half. More chibi. Chibi. I think this might be the summer one you're talking about. Catch that wave. Doesn't look like I have that card. And then, remember when we had Herbologist Barb's Lucifer was the pair with that? This card is a revival. Because I have this card in OG Obey Me. A private celebration card. Lucifer date photo. Oh, I think... Didn't they sell... They sold something for Lucifer and Mammon, and I think you got this background if you bought it. I think that's something they did. Fucking vampire. This is pretty. Buried in flowers, but I don't know. What card do you need? Ah, Crimis card. Crimis card. This card was also a revival that I have in OG Obey Me. That, and it turned into the fireworks. Looks like the last one he got was an animated card for Casino. Casino card. You don't have many of the revival cards. You already had them OG, so you didn't try again for them. Same, Queen. Same. On to Mammon. Mammon. There was that first animation card that's Alice in Wonderland themed. I think it's funny they're over there. Yoink, I'm gonna shift them over. I thought it was an interesting choice that they gave Mammon this theme, though. Chibis. Yeah, I agree. They do have some really bad quality with some of the backgrounds. It became a lot more obvious the closer we got to end of update for Nightbringer as well. It made me very upset. I'm like, what are you doing? What happened here? Like, how could you do that? Because like clearly there's a fine, like, smooth version somewhere. Like, an artist won't draw on a canvas that low res unless it's on purpose. And I mean, it's also just like not the usual consistency. So also, yeah, here's Mammon's shower card. Got that cactus. Warning signs were all there, just didn't want to see them. I do remember people pointing it out. I mean, like, there's been a couple of issues with the art before the quality stuff started to come in. Like them having to redraw the art for the Satan and Luke card. But I think that was the first. I think that was the first sign. That was the first warning sign. Royal Academy of Diavolo! So, I am a little worried about them possibly using AI here and there, especially because just dropping quality and like checks and balances in general. I think this was his birthday premium background. I think. This feels like a birthday premium background. You missed the shower, Mammon. Oh, let me go back. There you go. There you go. There, check out all the steam and all the wet and sweat. Is there? It's nice. That's some good melatonin in this art. Some really good melatonin. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. We gotta share what we can. I love the glint that they have off of the jewelry. Extra premium for this card. Would you buy from this Mammon? Would you buy these crystals? More chibis. I mean, like, even if you kind of look at some of the chibi backgrounds, there is a little bit of scrunching. There is a little bit of pixelation. But I just figured because, you know, obviously they're reusing some art that wasn't initially intended for this, that it would, that's a thing. But at end of updates, they were putting out full illustrations that were just lower quality, and I was like, that's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. I like the filter, the old detective like filter they've put over this card. I can't remember what was the duo with this though. I love me some good executed film grain. This card. Look at the quality of this card. It's just not as good. And I think this was the only one I got near the end. But the lines are not clean. There's pixelation and crumblies. I don't know how to explain it. In the lines and coloration. It's sad because I like the way that it was done. I like the format. I like the layout. Yeah, this was one of the last cards. And what's crazy is it's the exact same even in OG Obey Me. The quality. So I don't know what happened. But it happened. So also, these premium cards, the last premium card backgrounds that came out with the final cards didn't make a lot of sense. Like, it almost felt like these were premium backgrounds for future planned content. Hi, Levi. I don't have bathtub Levi with Sheepchan. I thought that was adorable. Yeah, my first one is the marching band. I'm surprised they gave us bathtub Levi so early in the game. I don't have a lot of Levi cards. This one with Ruby-chan is cute though. For memories we hold dear. I don't have Levi's shower card. But you have to have the memories we hold dear card to get the shower Levi card. Some of these premium backgrounds that they put in by collecting card pieces in the hard mode were also really pretty. I think there's one of Beale and Belfie in white, all white clothes. I really adore, but I don't have. Icy Wonderland Levy also was pretty. This is also cute. Celebrate the moment of victory. Network interrupted! You dick! Haven't even got to the reading yet. You disconnected fully, damn it, Bobby! Get back in there. Why are you so troublesome? Oh no, the audio's not working now. You son of a... Oh, okay, there we go. What was I doing again? Oh, right, this. Celebrate the moment of victory. This is a cute card. Or art. This is a cute premium background. Damn it. This one. I'm glad I got this one. I don't know how I got it. This is gorgeous. This is a nice background. A good use of film grain again. It's pretty. I like this art style. This is also a good rare... This is like rare art style, because I don't really think we ever got any regular card illustrations in this style. These were just like premium only background cards. And then the last Levy one I have is during the vampire thing. Yes, Queen, that was the card I was talking about before. Oh no, quick, I need to change. I need to change that or I'm gonna get slapped with copyright. I probably will still get slapped with copyright because the credits when we finish the lesson is gonna slap me, but it's whatever. Try to avoid it, I guess. But Beach Satan I have in OG Obey Me. It's always holding the cat toy, isn't he? Yeah. I think this one is also just exceptionally gorgeous. He kind of won with this one compared to the other characters' art for that. Here's his birthday art with a white cat playing with the ribbon. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't know balloons that have flowers inside of them were a thing. Because if you look at the very top where the flowers are, it looks like they're encased in like a clear balloon. I've never seen that before, but I guess that's a thing. Detective Satan. This background. This premium background was the one that the fan base called out directly for possibly being AI art because Satan was missing a finger on his hand. So they had to address that. And sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone again. My microphone's bigger than it was before now, guys, because I upgraded my microphone. I don't know if you guys could tell the difference, but hopefully I sound a bit more pleasing to the ears, maybe a bit more smoother, soothier, whatever, silkier, but they had to make the artist update the art. He's gonna hold that cat toy no matter what he's doing. And this one is him and Lucifer. I'm not quite sure where I got this from. This is the one with barbs in it. The fire effects are really nice. And here's the shower one for Satan, because of course I have that one. Of course I was gonna get that one. I think him, Diavolo, and Barbs were my priorities, so I can at least say I definitely have those. All the other ones were just a nice, happy, extra bonus. Cat shark. Cat shark. I don't have this one. It was the Glasses Models banner. Which pissed me off because that aesthetic is literally my aesthetic. Books and plants. Nerdy ass glasses. I think I was very upset that I did not get that card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these were connected to that card. Yeah, they were. Of course they were! Ah! Okay, anyway. Ah! Detective Satan, and you have to get the Sea Detective card. So yeah, I didn't get all the Satan cards. Could not afford it, sorry. I do have this one though. This was originally an OG Obey Me card, and they revived it to Nightbringer. I do remember that. Oh, this was the one that matched Mammon. Okay. Send screenshots over in Discord if you want. Sure, yeah. Drop them in the Obey Me category. No, not home. Well, that's fine. Could you keep an eye on Asmo to make sure he doesn't wander off somewhere? Asmo's a grown-ass man. Satan. This was the last one I unlocked, though, for him. I did not get to do, the gratitude one for Satan. I think, yeah, that's locked to gratitude as well, so. And then the doctor one is a revival, because I have the doctor, quote-unquote, doctor cosplay one in OG Obey Me. Asmo does not have a lot from me. I'm very sorry, Asmo. Excuse me. Yo. You're not making the case well against you if that's the first thing you're gonna if that's the first sound you're gonna make in my ear when I click on you. Oy boy, oy boy, oy. I do think it's cute that there's the embroidery one for Asmo, but yeah, Jesus Christ, Asmo, what the fuck? Kawaii. Yeah, just say you're kawaii. Don't go again, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can see I like have two, but I don't have the second unlocked for Asmo. This was pretty. This was definitely pretty. I'm sure this one this would probably be the other one I would unlock, because I do like that card, both the art for that card in general, but yeah, Asmo. Sussy. Sussy Baka. I really was hoping he wouldn't say that again. But yeah, Asmo looks really good in a lot of his art. Well, his full art ones. The hot tub with him and Mammon though, what the heck? So, yeah. I'm sorry, Asmo fans. I don't have a lot to show for Asmo. I really don't. He might be the least illustrated art backgrounds I have unlocked. And then we've got Beach Beel. Hell yeah. I would get rough in the sand with Beel for some volleyball matches. I think the other thing is like Asmo, okay, as much as like they originally marketed Asmo and Satan together, there really wasn't a lot of banners where they were the partner pair for the featured banners, right? Because like I said, the only reason why I have a lot of a lot of Lucifer is because Satan was the other pair. So they really kind of dropped the whole Satan Asmo thing fairly early, in my opinion. I don't have bills unlocked. Probably because it needs to be skill level 2, right? Yeah. Sorry, I don't have that one unlocked. Oh, I was like, hello? I know that we're not at the top. Damn, I don't have Beal shower card. Damn. I think that one is the lowest revealing one too, out of the brothers. Oh, that's cute. That one's cute. Okay. I wish I could have gotten this card too. The yukata we made. Because that's some really good art of Beal as well. This one was a revival. Our Sweet Time Together. That was OG Obey Me. Yeah, there's the Butler Beal. I do at least have this one. The, like, New Year's, I think. Beal is also really nice. And that's the last one I had, is the New Year's Beal. This one, I'm like, that looks really sick. That looks really cool, but it's in the Gratitude, the last banner set card. So. And then this one was also an OG Obey Me rerun, because I have that in my OG account. The Magic Carpet. I don't think I have a lot of Belfi either. I think Asmo and Belfi are contenders for me not really having a lot of illustrations for. Did I get Asmo's marching band one? Can't remember. But it feels like I almost got all of the brothers' marching band stuff. Hi, Kronai! Hello! Silas does not want to appear. Let's be real here, I've had scuff today. I've technically been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I had to restart stream because after our, like, hello, how is everybody yap session, when I switched over to this scene, OBS started hecking up for no reason. So it's gonna be a scuffy day. It's a scuffy day. Yeah, no Belfi shower card. Womp womp. I did not get either of Twins' shower card. Why is that bubble, like, right on his crotch? He's already got a towel there. This card. This looks so pretty. It's almost crazy this is technically free if you work your ass off to get the card pieces to put it together. It's so pretty. I love this composition. Belfi on ice was also, like, a nice idea. Belfi and Levi have some really nice winter-themed cards. This was also Revival. This was an OG Obey Me. These two animated backgrounds were an OG Obey Me. Butler Belfi. Butler Belfi. More butlering. Oh, this one's pretty too. True Love on False Wings. Oh, it's his final card. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, anyway. And then these last 4 are revivals. Now we move on we move on to the side characters, because I think one of the things that Nightbringer did was really pay more attention to giving the side characters really good backgrounds and art. This is also an OG Obey Me. I have that. I have both of these for OG Obey Me Diavolo. I think this was in junction with Solomon, so I should have Solomon's version. I liked these ones a lot. They're very pretty. Look at this man. He may be a demon lord, but so what? I don't care. Who cares about that? Look at this shit. Very pretty. This was also great. It was nice that they let Diavolo have this type of art style in contrast with how the brothers got the other art style for the whole theme. I think this was for his birthday? Was this for his birthday? I don't know, but it's very pretty. The sparkly effects from the lotus blossoms are great. Really enhances the overall picture. And then I somehow got the like camping one. That's VIP for marching bands. Oh. I don't know why they cooked so hard there, but they did. And I'm pretty happy about that. So. Oh no, he got wet. What are we gonna do about that? He might need help. He might need help. Anyway, here's his shower. Holy shit. This was his shower card. Whoever picked this angle was fucking cooking. Because sheesh. I think this is my favorite one out of the shower series. So. The white suits were all VIP. Oh, okay. And then I think this was the premium for the camping one. I think. Is it just me, or does Barbs look younger in this art style? I mean, they both look younger, but Barbs just looks kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. He looks less like a well-trained butler and more like, I'm a third wheel soft boyfriend here for you. I feel like I got thrown into like Fruits Basket or something. These two locked ones right here, I got them in OG Obey Me. This is part of the Christmas, the Black Santa Christmas. You really like Simeon's camping background? Which is the one? Is that the one where Simeon's like on a boat and it's like the Little Mermaid sha la 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 kiss the girl like vibes? I do remember Simeon has a card like that. Hi, I would like to sit on the Santa's lap. Tell him what I want for Christmas. And then here's the premium for that one. In my opinion, the other one before this one feels more premium than this one, despite this one being the premium background. Yeah, with the fireflies. Yes. I wish I could have gotten that one. Yeah, same Angela. Hello? Majestic creature? Oh! Of course it was his last card. Dude, the fucking gratitude banner, the last wave of content, it was so mean to me. RNG gods were so fucking mean to me. I'm pretty sure Mammon's the only one I got out of that. So, yeah, the last four wallpapers up here are reruns that were originally in OG Obey Me. I already had those, so I didn't bother pulling for them. Here, Barbs, my good sir, it is your turn.
センスがいいのですね。とても素敵ですよ。いかがでしょう。とても素敵ですよ。
We've got the banned one of Barbs. I don't have it unlocked. I would like to unlock that though. That's a nice. Hold up. We're gonna take a detour. We're taking a slight detour. I don't think I have enough. It's a UR plus, isn't it? Shit. I don't know if I have enough. Barbs, where are you? Barbs! I don't think I have that card maxed out. I have no UR plus jokers. Shit. $500 for one UR plus joker, and I can only exchange for one. Oh, this is why I hated this. You can't. I don't think you can use devil points either to get the UR plus joker cards either. Oh shit, my bad. I'm so angry. I threw myself out of the app. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. I would unlock that if I had the means to, but I can't. Dang it. Right, well. Anyway. That looks very nice. This is also very nice. Barb's shower card. There's that. There's that at least. I find it strange they limit the UR plus Joker cards more than the devil tickets that we use to pull in the banner. Yeah, they put a hard cap on leveling up cards you own in Nightbringer compared to OG Obey Me. This one also gives me the whole how do I explain? I can unlock it. Let's go. At least I can unlock that. Ayo. Cool. Put that shit on the screen. It's just two dudes going on a field trip. We're going out on a road trip. God, they look so nice. It reminds me of in Sailor Moon when Sailor Uranus has like a convertible and she drives around in the convertible and Sailor Neptune is in the passenger seat. It's giving those vibes. Yeah. Remember, guys, they're cousins. Remember, Uranus and Neptune are cousins. Oh, I haven't unlocked this yet. It's such a shame. The resources, they're not there. They're dry. The resources are dry. Damn it. You've never watched Sailor Moon? Okay. Well, basically Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune are gay. They're lesbians, but like, to explain why they are so close, because back in the 90s, they, you know, censored and changed some stuff in Sailor Moon. They would say that they're cousins instead.
Senseがいい色ですね。センスがいい色ですね。とても素敵ですよ。
Here we go. Here we go, Professor Barbs. Professor Barbados.
いかがでしょう。
I love this card set. It's so good. Teach me about man-eating plants. Teach this man-eating monster girl about man-eating plants. Beal, get that out of your mouth. Beal, get that out of your mouth! These two animated cards above. Another OG revival I have, so I did not pull for it. I don't know how I missed this one. Wait, it's part of the Dark Santa? Oh, you're gonna throw my ass into the actual event. No, I'm okay. You don't have to do that. But I can get that, I guess. Oh, it must be, was it a Celestial Blessing, like, roulette, like, thing, maybe? Because I do know some premium wallpapers were locked behind that. Let me guess. This was his, gratitude one. Damn it! They really dropped some amazing art for premium background illustrations like this, because this was the first time they were like, hey, what if Barbatos was an angel? And it was like, dog. Also, we factually got Angel Barbatos before we got Demon Simeon. We canonically know what Barbatos would look like if he was an angel compared to Simeon being a demon. Let's move on to our boy Luke. I don't think I have very many Luke special illustrations either. I do appreciate the shonen boy shorts in this chibi art though. There. There's my first one. Which he's got boy shorts in still too. I don't have the other ones unlocked though, because resources... limited resources. This was part of the detective one as well. He was being he was trying his best to be a little phantom thief. And then he's got the group card with Levi and Asmo and him. The fan one. Oh, you can get card pieces. Okay. Or there must be a hard mode grind. You guys have seen this one. I think it's adorable. Asmo's working on his hair. We've got... that's either Simeon or Mammon. I want to say Simeon, though. That looks like Simeon doing the hair. But that's Luke's... this one is Luke's shower card, which I think they did a really good job in presenting because, like... you know... he should be treated differently. Because he is a child. He has child body. So... that boy has a child body, okay? The two above here are also OG Obey Me. Bat Luke. Cute. Could be twinning with Barbatos. since Barbatos has that bat Kigu outfit. Luke's Dark Santa premium is also really nice. Luke got very fashionable cards, I'm not gonna lie. This is also pretty. Playing on white keys. It's his fucking gratitude card. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, anyway. Simeon. Simeon.
似合ってると思う?
You don't get the bat one though? I don't know. Maybe they were just like, I can kind of maybe seeing it. Maybe it's a draw to like him and Barb's relationship because I say they have a really good relationship, bonding over cooking and stuff like that, you know? So I just saw them as them saying like, oh, we're gonna do the bat idea because Barbatos has dressed as a bat before. Yeah, I think Simeon has one of the best Christmas backgrounds. There's the Ink Studio one. But I don't have the second version unlocked. I don't have Bath Simeon. I'm so sorry. I can unlock it eventually because it's part of the Ink Studio, but I think it's the whole issue of, you know, not having the skill level to actually unlock the premium picture. Damn it. Yeah. I'm sorry. The resources are finite. I don't have the resources. Ugh. And then you guys saw this because it's on the home screen. It sucks because, like, don't get me wrong, I am very happy and fortunate with the amount of cards that I did get. But man, the balancing on resources suck. Oh, thank you, network. Nar! Fix thyself. Stop it. Just stop. Look at yourself. What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake. Get back in there. Ugh. I think my iPad is just kind of like stupid sometimes. You know? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it's overheating, but let me pop it out of its laptop case. Just in case. Unable to connect. Really? Really? Even though it's not doing anything? You couldn't connect even though it's not doing anything? Okay. I've taken my iPad out of its hard casing. I wonder if maybe that might be the issue, is maybe it's just overheating while trying to send the data over. We'll see. Sometimes my phone gets an overheating issue as well when I'm streaming, but yeah. What were we? Right, there we go. Violin Simeon's also pretty. Here's the sha-la-la-la-la-la my oh my. Beneath the moon's glow. The Kishti Girl card. Kishti Girl. That's a Simeon card I wish I could have got. And then I have this one, but I don't have the alternate version or premium version unlocked. Welcome back, Ivy. How's it going? We're kind of battling against my software, but at least the stream is stable now compared to first starting. The two above here, the Our Field of Flowers, I have an OG Obey Me, so that is a rerun. Yo, now I see what you mean. The onsen one. Onsen Simeon. That is also a good one that I missed. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. And this is probably the Gratitude Simeon one? Yeah, it is. So that was the final premium background. Yeah, Ivy, we're gonna read lesson 60. Asked to go through my backgrounds first, and then we'll read it. So, that being said, onwards to our last man, Solomon. Sussy sorcerer.
君が選んでくれたものなら
Oh, I wasn't aware that he had a cute animated art with Sheep-chan. Unlocked the perfect bubbles. Ah. Okay.
いい感じだと思うよ
Why did my stomach growl already? I had pizza.
いい感じだと思うよ
It's only been 5 hours since I had pizza.
Do?
It's such a crime. Solomon looks really good with the sea water themed backgrounds, even though the ocean hates his guts. Look at this. This is crazy. That looks really nice. What the heck?
いい感じだと思うよ君が選んでくれたものなら
Yeah, I think I almost got everybody for this card set. That's crazy. Truly, that was the good times. Those were the good times. When things were easy to get. But still really hard to unlock everything.
どう
Do, midriff showing ah.
どう
Oh, reminds you of one Simeon card that is like an aquarium one in OG Obey Me. We'll probably look over that stuff next week since I'll be having to revisit OG Obey Me. So that one's not, I'm blanking out on it. I definitely remember more of the art for Nightbringer because I feel like that's truly when they, like that period of the final season of OG Obey Me and then through Nightbringer is when the art was like really memorable for me. So we do have Sussy Sorcerer Shower. Sussy Sorcerer Shower.
いい感じだと思うよどう
What is this one? Oh, okay. Looks like this is a hard mode piece one. He's talking to some chipmunks or squirrels. Solomon and squirrels.
どう
Oh, no. Okay, I guess Solomon was the pair with the Simeon one then. But Luke did get a sports one. And then this one and this one. These were OG Obey Me cards.
君が選んでくれたものならどう
Do.
どう
You guys have seen this one recently. I picked this one for a reading earlier in the season. Oh, this is yeah, this is a Dark Santa one. Dark Santa was a pretty good event with a lot of good goodies. This one is his, yeah, Ephemeral Colors is his final premium background for Gratitude. Yeah, it is. And then I think these ones were just login celebrations. You guys know this is the login screen. And then this was the celebration for their first virtual concert. Wonder if there's a Diavolo in his angel form. Officially, I don't think so, because this is the one they went with instead for Diavolo's final premium art in the Gratitude set, whereas Barbatos got an angel form. I think my eyes would melt if I saw Angel Diavolo, actually, so I think them not actually releasing one saved my life. But now I'm curious. Oh, this is, yeah, so this is the one that I could technically unlock, is the Another Me for Mammon, but I don't have skill level 2, so that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to switch back to Simeon. Simeon, we're ending the finale reading with Simeon. Simeon.
似合ってると思う？俺を選んでくれたな。
1,000 apologies for not unlocking your shower card, damn it. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me grab these. I don't know why, it's just built into my memory to just pick this stuff up. Give me all that grim. Alright. Okay! Now that we've gone down memory lane with the cards and backgrounds and remembering about some events and stuff like that. Oh, we're gonna get into lesson 60, the finale to end all finales. I think, maybe, I don't know. I'm still worried. Coming off of last week's reading of 58 and 59, things were getting a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, in terms of logic and things working out. So quick recap of last week. We basically rewrote Simeon's race from human going into demon to back to human, but we didn't eradicate all of the human, or all of the demonic genes in his body. So over time, those latent genes could wake up and turn him back into a demon again. So for Devildom Biology, with Levi being the participating oh god, what's it called? Council member. That was his topic. So we went out. Well, we were supposed to get 3 of the rarest ingredients from each of the 3 realms, but Solomon magically pulled 2 of them out of his ass, so we didn't get to go to the human world or the celestial realm. So we just went back to Starfall in the Devildom. Solomon literally de-aged Cerberus so we could get the last ingredient. Levi mixed the potion passed the mixing process. They approved of the potion being the correct potion for Simeon to ingest. Simeon took sippies of the potion. Then he started to feel bad, so to offset him possibly dying and being in really bad pain, both ourselves and Lucifer together cast a spell to split the pain. So we shared the pain amongst ourselves and off of Simeon. And now Simeon's cured of, Simeon is now cured of demonic cancer? And Levi did win, yes. Levi won the biology because he literally rewrote genes. So we reverse rewrote Simeon's species, and Levi eradicated cancerous demonic gene cells. We go to a TSL event as his request. Yeah. That was his wish. Levi wanted to go to a very specific celebration for TSL, and that's what he got. So now rolling into the finale, lesson 60, we have Devildom Social Studies to cover with Belfi. I'm pretty sure I already went back and chose it too, so we should be ready to just go ahead into it. Whoa there, Simeon. I think they hinted at a possible, like, bigger issue happening in this final lesson as well, which really says something to introduce like a big uh-oh in the final chapter of your story, right? Am I right, guys? Anyway, let's go. I hope you have tissues and snacks ready. The far-flung effects of too much power. Unlimited cosmic power! The Research Institute for Devildom Science sent you here?
Eh? And they have a request to make of us.
Huh?
Oh, right. 13 is participating in this as well. With Belfi, by the way. In case y'all forgot, because 13 wasn't really here for a lot of it. Mephisto was, though. Mephisto got some really good-ass character growth, in my opinion, but then the finalists have to do whatever it is in order to pass. I take it. Oh shit. What kind of voice did I use for Astaroth? I forgot. I don't remember. I think it was...
We have confirmed that an extreme paragesis... How do you say this word? What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? Syzygy, I think. What is that? What is a syzygy? Syzygy, a conjunction or opposition, especially of the moon and the sun. What?
Oh yeah, here comes the moon? Excuse me? So it's just two sides of the same coin. We talking like sun, moon, yin, yang, this, that, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, caramel, caramel. Cool. Alpha, beta, omega. Okay.
Or what you might call a supermoon is occurring. This abnormality is responsible for the unusual magic energy you sense.
Nani?
You can't be serious. What's wrong about a what's wrong about a supermoon? Is it any different from a blood moon? Why are you quiet, Solomon?
Eh?
Then, the request you have for us, the criteria for passing the finals, are you telling me it's either elimination or prevention of the threat? Yes.
We're gonna fucking destroy the moon? Is that what you're telling us we have to do?
Oi.
Wait a minute, that's a very serious, urgent problem, and you're telling me Lord Diavolo hasn't been notified yet? That's crazy. You know what? You're right. That is crazy. What the fuck are you doing, Astaroth?
Word of the problem did reach the House of Lords, but it would seem that it stalled there.
Those bitches! I've got some strong words for them. I am God now. I will rewrite all of the House of Lords into humans at this rate.
Apparently, there was a bit of a dispute between their members and ours. However, I expect that an official messenger will be sent to the castle within the hour.
Cool. Thanks. Too late, son of a... Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Me and Satan in the corner are just like espousing explicities. We're just cussing. We're in the corner of the beach cussing. Okay, what are we supposed to do? I think he said to have a lemonade or some venison. Beal, this is not the time to misinterpret things.
Yeah.
Elimination or prevention, Beal. That's what he said. We either have to fix the problem or prevent it somehow. Nothing some good old flex tape won't fix.
Unbelievable. So they're just dumping this all on us? Well then, I'll be off.
Huh?
Wait, you're just going to leave us like this? Aren't you going to help or at least observe or something? I doubt I would be much help. And I'll be collecting your memory bands later, so there's no need to observe the finals in person.
Yo, that's harsh shit. Ah, you mean the magic rings that store your memories inside. Yeah, so even if we perish, you'll at least be able to see what we did and not do the same thing. Is that what you're saying?
Of course, depending on the outcome, those memories may not be of any use in the end.
Damn. I was kind of hoping they would be our homie, but you know. Wow, he actually left. That's what I call a straight to the point kind of guy.
Nah.
Why wouldn't the memories be of any use? Because we perish. And not pair. Stop thinking about pairs. Because if we can't fix this or prevent it somehow, we'll have way bigger problems on our hands than the SF competition. I think it's safe to assume that the instability of the magic at the Siren Sea is due to the extreme syzygy. Oh, I hate that word. I'm guessing something out there must be affecting the gravitational forces, throwing them out of balance. Something out there, huh? I wonder what? Oh, it was a guy. Oh, Astaroth? Well, I looked up Astaroth, and depending on which interpretation you're looking at, I think Astaroth can be male or female, so I'm just like, whatever. He's a dude
With a really, really innocent sounding voice, I guess, at this rate, so whatever. Who cares? He fucked off anyway.
That's some suspiciously indirect phrasing, isn't it? Oh. Is Satan saying Solomon already knows what the problem is, but he doesn't really want to address the problem? Let's guess, guys. I bet we can probably take like 5 seconds to think about it. And it's our fault. It's us. We're the problem again. It's us. What's on your mind, Satan?
Nani? Well, it almost sounds to me like Solomon knows why this is happening, but just doesn't want to say anything.
Is that true, Solomon? Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. I think we can take that silence as a yes. You're panicking a little, aren't you? You're worried that if we manage to pinpoint the cause of all this, we might end up blaming your pupil. Oh, his pupil. In other words, you mean... Not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little pissed off that they're ending the story with it culminating into it being our fault. Again. How many times have things been our fault? Whether directly or indirectly. Right? Season 2, Season 3 of OG Obey Me, and now Season 3 of Nightbringer. That's like almost half of all seasons.
Solomon, what are you hiding?
We never should have been born. You're right. Is all this work towards balancing the 3 realms worth it when we're constantly being the ones like making it unstable? Diavolo, I actually think you could have worked towards your goal of harmony without our help, actually. I think we're part of the problem, actually. We're causing Diavolo so much extra work. For real, for real. When the results of the preliminaries were posted, I caught a glimpse of the answer sheets. And for some reason, all of them had been scored except for Lavi's. You could see from the way they'd been marked.
So what you're saying is they needed to make sure that Lavi would be at the finals, no matter what.
Is a setup? For some reason, Lavi needed to be here. Which means Lavi must hold some sort of important key to all this. It's only natural to assume as much, right? Soon, the Devildom will be mine!
Wow, you really have the guts to make a dumb joke like that in such a tense situation and add that laugh too?
Sorry. This situation, it might be tense, but it's still laughable, damn.
あのさ
All the more reason to do it if you ask me. Satan, Solomon, you need to relax a little.
Belfie's got my back? Damn, thanks.
あ
Oops. Feeling hungry? Me too. I'm gonna need to chow the hell down after this reading.
あ
Well, let's take a break and resume this discussion later. I think we could all use a bit of a reset. Barbatos? Tea, please!
あうん
No, I don't want to go to a bar! Long story short, the moon is rapidly being pulled toward the Devildom. Cool! Yay! Gravity!
あ
And we have to do something to keep them from colliding, huh? Well, that's easy. Shoot a missile at the moon.
うーん
Naturally, if we don't do something, a collision is possible. However, our biggest problem has to do with the surplus of magic. Or turn the moon into cheese first and then blow it up. Then Beal will be happy. Beal can then eat the leftover parts of the moon. Yes, more magic is contained within the Devildom's moon than all the lands of the Devildom combined. What? You pack your moon full of magic?
うーん
If that moon comes too close to the surface of the Devildom, it will cause a very significant breakdown in the balance of magic.
I'm guessing that means the magic of everyone living in the Devildom will grow more powerful?
うーん
How will all those lower tier demons react when they're suddenly granted power they've never had before? I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. Yeah, some people don't belong. Some people shouldn't have the power that they have in the first place sometimes too anyway, but you know, like the House of Lords. They need to be stripped of their power.
うん
By the way, Barbatos got in touch with me. According to the messenger that arrived at the castle, it seems the effect is still confined to the Siren Sea area.
So we really need to do something about it now before it's too late.
ちょっと
And what exactly does Lavi have to do with what's happening,
はあ
I guess you could say that my apprentice has reached heights I didn't quite expect. Yeah? You don't say! You think maybe you could have thought that once we rewrote Simeon's biology? Huh? Eh?
え
Eh? Eh?
あ
Lavi's connection to the Devildom has grown too strong, and now the moon is reacting to Lavi's power. I'm just a magnet for everyone, right? Not even the moon cannot be affected by our charms. The moon wants to bang us?
はあ
It must be because Lavi's magic is of a different nature, and especially sweet. A desire to partake of it is probably what drew the moon closer. The moon wants to partake in our sweet, sweet power. So basically the moon is into me! Oh my god! I'ma romance the moon. Yep, pretty much. Alright guys, I'll take one for the team. Send me out there, put me in a space suit. I'll tango with the moon. The next lesson is the moon being the next data pool.
ね
Something about that doesn't make sense though, does it?
Does it? Ask the dev team, Belfie.
えん
doesn't make sense how.
I admit, Lavi is definitely powerful. Lavi, the circumstances of your birth were special. Considering your deep connection to Lilith and Doll, from the very beginning you've had great potential. Combine that with your own natural power, and it's easy to understand why you're so gifted, to the point that even the human world's greatest sorcerer admits that you're a rare talent. Still, I don't understand how your connection to the Devildom could suddenly be too strong. You made your pacts with us a long time ago after all.
There's the rub. Can we just tell them already? It's literally like Armageddon right now.
It can't be. It can't just be that you've been here for so long. There's no way it's that simple.
Where's Barbatos? Plenty of powerful witches and sorcerers have lived in the Devildom over the years. Great figures who have changed the course of history. And yet, no one has ever disturbed the balance of magic in the Devildom like this until now. That just doesn't make sense.
ね
Solomon, there's something you're not telling us, isn't there?
I like how they're like, clearly we would have told them by now. And they're smart enough to know that since we haven't said anything, it's because Solomon told us we can't say anything. It's time to rag on Solomon. The sorcerer's choice. What a mess. We managed to get VTuber to lay off the questioning, but there's no way he's convinced. What do you mean we still haven't said anything yet? At this rate, the moon's gonna come a-crashing like it's Majora's Mask from The Legend of Zelda. Before anyone finds out, we double pacted with everyone. Still, we can't just say, yeah, it's because Lavi reforged pacts with all of you in the past. It actually is because we can just say that! No! I want to tell them! I take it you feel guilty about keeping the truth from them? Yes! Keep in mind, though, it does seem like somewhere deep inside they all remember what happened in the past. Yeah, so why don't we just come out with it? I wonder if someday telling them they're just imagining it won't work anymore. It's not! You can't keep fucking lying! Why you fucking lying? Ah! Okay, Lavi, I'm going to let go of your hand. Why did you have it in the first place? Make sure you don't lose focus, because the moment that happens, you'll go flying headlong into the sea. Maybe I want to at this rate. I mean, I'd like to hold hands just a little longer, ooh. Feeling anxious? I'm feeling things. I mean, a kiss would make me feel better. Try not to be so cute, okay? Or I'll be the one to lose focus. Maybe I will just yeet you into the ocean. Alright, it's time. You'll have to take it from here. Wow, I really wanted to take things from here like a long time ago. And by taking things from here, I mean telling them the truth! Fine. I'll go ahead and back off for today since we're in the middle of a crisis. Actually, it's best to let everything out in the middle of a crisis. That way you can just handle it all at once. I don't know why you're so wary of telling the truth, but if you think you can keep this from us forever, you're wrong. Got that? Thanks. Solomon's like, whew! Another one. Whew!
Nah.
So, what do we do about the moon?
Nah.
The backup plan is you eat it, Beal. Maybe Lord Diavolo could take care of it using his powers. That wouldn't be a good idea. It's possible that my power might destroy the moon, or perhaps it may even absorb my power into its own. Ooh, we don't want that. Yeah, like, Diavolo's really powerful, and sometimes when two really powerful forces come in contact with each other, they vie for dominance, trying to devour the other. I learned that because I'm a sightless girly in love and deep space, and that's kind of what they have to struggle with. It's sexy though, but I don't want Diavolo being sexy and struggling with the moon, okay?
So, what you're saying is, it might be the end of the devildom itself?
I would love to witness the future Demon King using the full extent of his powers, but I'm not ready to take a chance like that. Yeah, me too, Satan. Me too. Lavi's power.
Huh?
なあ
We could use Lavi's power of protection, couldn't we? So we're just gonna like act as a magnet, a polarizing magnet. Is that what we're doing? But like, I'm drawing it to me in the first place. I take it you remember how to do this? I'll be here supporting you. Throw everything you've got into it. No holding back.
うん
Use that power of yours to protect the devildom itself. Okay. We're just gonna reverse polarize the moon, I guess. I think that's what we're trying to do. Hey, did you guys know I can pitch shift my voice if I want? Let me do that. Let's see what I sound like.
Let's see what I sound like. Oh god. Okay. In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I call upon you to send forth one of your number. I summon my dick, these nuts. Try to stop me now, Moon, with these nuts. Choose? Well, we'll probably have to go back and just choose all of them. So, but canonically, we're gonna go with Satan, and we'll do that first. Just because of first time impact. So, Satan, Pookie, Avatar of Ra. Come here. Hey, Pookie. You gonna do that to me? Damn. You're gonna do it to us.
What the frick? Why? Why did you have to cut it like that? Here's the other thing that's been pissing me off lately, about the, way they've been presenting the cuts. Jump forward, cut. Let's go backward to where we initially cut. They've been doing that the past couple of session readings, and I fucking hate it. Anyway, Lavi, can you hear me?
Listen up, okay. If you start to feel like you can't manage this, I want you to grab him and come straight back here.
Even though you're harassing? I thought he was like, even though you're harassing me, 13. Even though you're harnessing the power of a demon, conjuring a protective barrier around the whole devildom is a tall order. Truth be told, I really don't like asking you to do something so dangerous. But it's your magic energy that the moon is attracted to, and that's the problem. It would be really hard to offset such immense power unless the person holding that power is the one to do it. Okay, sure. Unless there's someone stronger than me, which would be Diavolo and possibly Barbatos, but I don't want to put them in danger like that. We'll make sure to suppress any backlash from the moon, so don't worry about that. Just focus and give this everything you've got. Okay. I'm not gonna let this thing harm your world, Diavolo. Yeah, give me Diavolo points. No Diavolo points? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. It was delayed. Delayed Diavolo. Make sure you come back to me safe and sound. Aww. I'm sorry. I never wanted you to end up in such a dangerous position. Look, I'm happy I have you here with me. And it is partially my fault. It's always partially our fault, right? Right? As if there was any doubt, right? No matter what happens, don't let go of my hand. Sorry, let me activate the voice effects again. My bad.
Lend this demon your strength. Nourish his spirit. Grant Satan, avatar of wrath, power beyond power.
Wow.
Don't you What? Oh no. Excusez-moi? We fucked up? Did we actually blow it? The slumbering demon. What? Are you two okay?
Neither of them seem to be injured as far as I can see. I think they're just unconscious.
Nani?
I don't understand what happened. It looked like some sort of fragments shot out from the moon and scattered everywhere.
The moon attacked us!
Hmm.
I'm going to order an official investigation, but it appears the moon tried to absorb and incorporate Lavi's power of protection. However, I suspect that the two types of magic were incompatible. The power to envelop all and the power to soothe all were at odds, and the magic that couldn't be absorbed crystallized instead.
And then it shattered, scattering fragments everywhere. I see.
Why am I thinking of All for One and One for All, My Hero Academia with that kind of shit?
Oh, here we go, wake up.
Are we having like is our life flashing before our eyes now? How do you feel about Lavi?
かけがえのない人だ。
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's voicing it. Lavi is special and irreplaceable. I mean, I feel the same way. Changes if you choose someone else. Yeah, I would assume the response would be a bit different too, to be more in character. What? Who's waking me up?
ね
Lavi? Shit was all a dream. It was all a dream. Class is over, you know. Lavi, have you been sleeping at night? I know it's difficult. He's still not awake after all. It's hard not to worry, isn't it? We put our demon in a coma? Are you fucking kidding me?
But he'll be okay. I know it. I just do. Not much longer now. Not much longer.
What about the moon?
え
I know they said that his body absorbed fragments from the moon, but has there been any more news out of the lab? They're still working on their analysis. It seems it's taking longer than anticipated. This is some shit, guys. I see.
ね
Listen, Lavi, how would you like to spend the night at Purgatory Hall tonight? We'd love to have you. Or you could stay at the Demon Lord's castle if you'd like. What? I mean, I'm gonna explore as many options as we can, but like, I'm not liking this. Okay, castle. Castle.
ええ。
Wonderful. We welcome your company. I don't know if I welcome this plotline. Okay, stay with Diavolo.
Yeah.
Hey there, I'm glad you're here. I was just thinking that I'd like to borrow you for a while, and now here you are. Hi. Oh no! Ah, this feels so strange. This feels so strange. I guess they were like, hey, we know that, like, not everyone's favorite is one of the brothers, so here's your chance to, like, get cozy with the side characters in case that's your preference instead. But, like, I still fucking would feel bad about one of my pacted demons being in a goddamn coma while I'm smooching my chosen. Yes! This is so strange. Okay, anyway, whatever. Give me a kiss! Of course. You're so dear to me that there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. You only have to ask. Get me out of this timeline! Get me out of this ending, Diavello. I'm working to ensure that the analysis is performed as quickly as possible. We'll solve the moon fragment. We'll solve the moon fragment mystery and find a way to wake him up. I promise you that. Lavi, I'm asking you to believe in me and wait just a little longer. I believe in you, but that doesn't mean I believe in the writing team. I see the color has returned to your face. I'm guessing that means you got a proper night's sleep last night. Yeah. You were worried about me? Thank you! Well, you certainly sound happy. Is the fact that I worried about you really that special? Hey, you are supposed to knock before... Oh, it's Seiren. Holy shit. Analysis complete. Results obtained. Analysis complete. Results obtained. Holy shit, I think this is the first time Seiren has been in the main story. That's... Huh. To the future. Analysis complete. Results obtained. Then you figured out how to remove the moon fragments. He might have appeared once before. I remember him being mentioned in, like... I thought it was an event, but I know he, like, does the mail delivery postal stuff. Must use moon magic reflected in Siren Sea. Skim moon magic off surface of sea. Use moon magic to dissipate moon fragment. Okay, sure, I'll do whatever it takes. Just get me out of this nightmare.
Yosh.
Right, that's the spirit. Here we go again.
Hear me, O spirit of wind. Awaken the demon who slumbers before me. In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I command you. Wake the fuck up. Who had the balls to look down from the celestial realm right now? I will kill you.
Nah.
Lavi, don't cover your face. Let me see you. Wow, I was so scared. I was so scared. I'm glad this didn't get drawn out for like an entire lesson or anything like that. I'm glad we're fixing everything up in the same lesson it happened. A wabu! Don't get it wrong, Diavello was just comforting me. I was a mess. I was an emotional mess. Same here. Got him to say it. Okay, you got me. Wow! And roll credits! Roll the fucking credits! Holy shit, this is the last chapter. Oh my god. The science fair was first conceived as a means of improving competence in the sciences here at RAD, but in the end, it did more than that. I'm sorry, we didn't do the final category. Hello? Social sciences where? Belfie 13? There were times when you fought each other, times when you cooperated. It gave us a chance to come together. So, I think it was a valuable experience in that respect as well. To all the students who took part, I offer you my highest and most genuine praise.
Ah.
And with that, the science fair is officially at an end. Thank you all for making it so special.
さあ
Oh, hey, Lavi. As special recognition for the part you played, they decided you get the reward for winning Devildom Studies, right? What? Saving the Devildom from the moon has absolutely no relation to Devildom Studies. This feels like a cop-out. I don't want this win.
ね
So, what'd you ask Lord Diafolo for? A different universe. But I don't think he can do that.
Hmm?
Was it an all-you-can-eat meal at Hungry Pizza? An all-you-can-eat meal at Ristorante Ninerta? An all-you-can-eat meal at Le Dable? Why is every option an all-you-can-eat meal? Himitsu. Something tells me I'd better watch the rest of you like a hawk. No stealing Lavi out from under my nose. What does that even have to— What? What kind of response is that? Huh? It'd be funny if the MC was like, I've been evil this whole time. I'm about to. I'm about to become my villain era, actually. Well, our exchange term ends tomorrow. Thank you for being such gracious hosts.
ええ
I have to admit, it was pretty fun. I might even consider gracing you with my presence again sometime.
13, you were barely even in this season, girl. If you were in this season, you were in like a side split chapter. They cut my girl out. They cut my girl out.
あ
Tomorrow?
ちょっと待って
This is way too sudden.
うん
With everything that's been happening, I'm afraid we forgot to tell you the news. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just like how the team got the news that they were no longer going to be able to update the game.
Right, and we had the SF taking up our attention as well after all.
13, what did you even present for Devildom Studies, huh? We don't even know what you were gonna do. We don't even know what Belfie was gonna do. Anyway, party! Farewell party!
だね
Yeah, we got a party like we've never partied before.
わお
Oh my, how very thoughtful of you.
Is that it?
Hey,
Jesus
hey,
Christ! Alright!
イエーイ
Cheers!
まったく
Hey, you lot, what did you think you're doing? My family had that Demonis specially brewed and bottled for Lord Diavolo himself. Mephisto? I think Mephisto's the only one who's having like any slight concern about how the story is playing out at the end. Like, damn. Oh my gosh. Hi, Joy Boy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling great. Happy weekend. Thank you. I like doing the voices for this series. In case you've forgotten, this party isn't for you. You should be entertaining our guests, not yourselves. I don't know. Our guests seem to be enjoying this. So what's the harm, right? Satan? I don't know, guys. How are you guys enjoying the ending of of Nightbringer? Are you enjoying it? What's the harm?
No.
Oh, there's something I really need to tell you all.
ね
What's with the excited jumping, Luke? You know, you're only reinforcing the whole Chihuahua thing. I need some Chihuahua energy right now.
You won't believe it. It's Simeon. Simeon, he... Wow, you're so excited. You can barely speak. It's almost like Simeon's gotten his wings back or something.
Mm.
Yes, exactly.
What? Right, we know that's just too much hope for.
Huh?
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 What the fuck?
え
Hold on, are you serious?
マジか
For real?
と
No, it's not like that. I've just been called up to the celestial realm, that's all. Fucking give me a heart attack already, why don't you? They asked me to come meet with them so we can discuss the future. So, Luke and I are going to accompany Raphael back to the celestial realm for a short visit.
いやいやいや
Whoa. Hold on. Up until now, they've been like, don't even bother to show up at the gates, right?
おう
Yeah, now they're telling you to haul your butt back up there? Oh man, you're gonna get your wings back for sure.
あ
Yeah, how can we not get our hopes up after hearing news like that?
おお
Make sure to have a good, productive talk. Don't make me have to go up there for you. That's basically what he said. Translation? Don't make me have to go up there. Right.
あ
All of you, know that you're always welcome here in the Devildom. If you ever need anything, no, I take that back. Even if you don't need anything, you should come visit us whenever the mood strikes. And they've never come back again, at least for now, until death do us part.
え
Wait, hold on a second. Does that mean I'll be the only one left at Purgatory Hall? Sucks to suck because you don't tell the truth, huh, Solomon?
おや
Oh dear, you're going to be quite lonely, aren't you?
ね
Lavi, how would you like to come live at Purgatory Hall with me?
No.
No, you don't. Okay. Shenanigans. Hey guys, we're not tense moment anymore. We're wrapping everything up in a nice little bow. We're back to the funny haha Osakan, Osakan jokes. It's still nice to hear Diablo laugh.
つら
Yo, you gotta be out of your gourd! No way! We're letting you have Lavi!
おお
That's right. Lavi is mine. Get your hands off me!
Get your filthy claws off my silky drawers.
ふん
I mean ours. Lavi is part of the family. There's no one dearer to us. Ah! Ah!
嘘
Did he just did Lucifer and Lavi?
Huh?
I did not consent. I did not consent.
What's going on? Simeon, why are you covering my eyes?
This is some shit. You thought they would change the demon we choose? You think they would have? What the fuck? Simeon, we didn't mean it, right? Nah, we're back to having a harem again, guys. Oh, damn. Good way to invalidate the demon we chose to, like, do the final, like, save the devildom situation with by having Lucifer kiss us at the end. Steal it. He stole it. He stole all of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So guys, thoughts? Lucifer possessive AF? I mean, okay. It's kind of cheeky he would finally do something like that. I'll give him kudos because when we started Nightbringer, Lucifer was a little bit cheekier, right? Like, I actually really liked past personality Lucifer when we were thrown into the past at the start of Nightbringer. I was actually really starting to like Lucifer at that point. But like, you can't do that and think it's okay at this rate. Like, they should know their boundaries at this point with how deep we've come to know everyone, right? They should draw the line. The line should have been drawn. Especially if they are going to give us the option to choose our demon that we packed it with, right? And still have an option to kiss any of the side characters between those last couple of chapters. Because I'm not a hoe. Okay, I try not to be a hoe. I'm not a hoe. Canonically, I'm committed to just the one, alright? Alright? So, like, Lucifer going in for a kiss without permission doesn't fucking fly for me. Or my insert. At all. Sorry. I've only been picking all the affection options so you guys can enjoy it with your own preferred favorite. So. Yeah, Lucifer's not one of your favorites. So, like, the fact that we had literally no choice there pisses me off. I can't recall any other time in the main story where any of them kisses you without you allowing it first, right? Train? If I take you someplace you will be happy, somewhere that will bring you more joy than any other. But never fear, no matter where you go, they will be waiting for you. Nightbringer? Your Nightbringer talking to us? Safe travels, Lavi. Where the fuck are we going? Hello? They're really leaving it like that. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, give me some time to process this. We've got this side split chapter and hard mode to pick anyway, and picking the other demons to pact with poo, so safe travels. Eat my ass.
ね
Okay, so is it our choice that we're traveling? Is that the reward we want, is to travel? What did we ask Lord Diavolo for? I don't know. Oh. We are going on a trip. Okay. Come on, Pookie. Let's go. Wow. Getting to see the set and props of the mid-fall murders on display like this really is an emotional experience. Nerd! Look, there's a spot where you can pose for pictures. Come on, we gotta get pictures. Travel pictures.
あ
Oh, nice. Come on, let's take one together. It must be because you're here with me. That's what makes this such a special, moving experience. That's it? Is that it? Holy shit, that was so flaccid. No. What do we have? Little D Double Dum Diaries Part 20. Fuck the moon, dude. So when Mammon said my ticket back home was here, this is what he really meant. You mustn't go running off like that, number 4.
Yeah.
Hello there. We decided we'd all come and get you together. Yikes, it's Mr. Barbatos and Lord Diavolo. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
No, don't yell at number 4. It wasn't his fault. It was number 3 and the others.
What? It's just that you're always so full of yourself, and it was funny seeing you tremble at the sight of a cat. Sorry for saying lol and lamau and stuff.
It's just that you're always so irritable, and it was funny seeing you shake with fear. Sorry for making fun of you.
It's just that you're always so snobby, and it was funny seeing you panic. Sorry for teasing you. I couldn't help it. It's just that you're always nagging everyone, and it was funny seeing you freak out. Sorry for getting a kick out of it. How many times can you get people to explain the exact same thing and apologize? you for? Are you trying to apologize or start a fight? Look, I think it's time to make up. Okay?
ね
How are you going to respond, number 4? Well, since you all came this way, I suppose I might find it in my heart to forgive you.
え。ちょ
So pompous, lol! Yeah. Look, it's a cat!
Don't worry, number 4. I'll protect you.
いや
That won't be necessary. Huh? Don't worry, Rolly Bully. I'll come back and see you again. Yo! Number 4 just got glomped by a cat. So jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, hey. Hold on. No clinging to me.
Wait a minute. It looks like they actually get along. Look at that. We made friends with the kitty.
Good for you, number 4.
あ
Alright then. I think it's time we head home. Thank you all for taking such good care of number 4. Come back and see us again sometime. Please, please. I need something to help cover this big gash in my heart. Number 4, anytime you want to see Roly Poly, feel free to drop by.
あおい
If you think I'm going to let you use this as an excuse to adopt that cat, you've got another thing coming. You're such a party pooper. Damn. Next time you'll have to take me somewhere fun, okay, Daddy? Yo, Daddy?
おい
Don't call me Daddy! Yo, Daddy! Yo, Daddy!
は
Finally, they're asleep. They're such a handful. Truly, they've got me at the end of my rope. You look awfully happy for someone who's at the end of his rope.
あえ
Well, that is how it is with children. The more troublesome they are, the cuter and more endearing they become.
え
Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, yo! Grampy Barbs!
「では
Good night, and sweet dreams. My dude. That's quite a way to end that as well. At least I'm not frustrated. I guess it is nice to have Barbatos say goodnight and sweet dreams as like the final line, but... Sorry, I needed some water. Okay. Let's figure out what options I need to be taking here. Nope, it's not that one. You know what that kind of echoes back for? Like that title of the chapter? It says the slumbering demon, but also it just makes me think of Diavolo's dad. Cause like, that's what I would think if I read a title that said the slumbering demon. Cause we know Diavolo's daddy been sleeping for a really long time. Yeah, more like the quick nap. The quick nappy demon. No, I still want to tell them someday. There's so many loose threads in this fucking story. Oh my god. Whoa, I had a burp. Okay. Stop. Don't say stuff like that. It's scary.
ん
Well, it's the truth, isn't it? Since we're directly above the Siren Sea right now. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, I'll save you.
うん
We were asleep longer in the past than our demon. Yeah, actually. We've slept in events longer than the demon we helped have had help us deal with the moon.
うん
Okay. We'll just We'll start from the top then, I guess. Especially since the game literally wants to just railroad us into Lucifer at the end, so.
Lucifer, Avatar Pride. Wow, yippee, Lucifer points.
Also, I would like to point out, it's kinda hella lazy for them to not just make a random coding signifier to insert whichever demon it is that takes the attack from us. Cause they just say him. It's okay, I'm sure he will wake up soon. He and him, it's never the demon you actually pick. It's not that hard to program a replacement insert of whichever actual demon you pick and have it replace him with Satan or Lucifer. You are really kind. You know that, 13. My girl.
Aww. If you go and get yourself hurt, I'm absolutely not going to forgive you. Aw.
I can't take my eyes off you for a single second, can I?
Wow, I hope they stay fixed on me forever.
Oh.
And I hope you only have eyes for me from this day forward. Let me guess, you're gonna make sure of that. That's why you were very adamant about kissing us at the end.
Lend this demon your strength. Nourish his spirit. Grant Lucifer, Avatar Pride, power beyond power.
I'll be honest, guys. Why did they let us choose what demon to do the final spell with when they forced us to use Lucifer's power to biologically rewrite Simeon? That's also what I don't understand. If they let us choose what demon we could summon to assist us when we're in a pinch, why didn't they let us do it for the Simeon part either? They forced us to do it with Lucifer. I mean, what? Oh no! 13 should just take our soul and leave them. Yeah. You can have my soul at this rate. Actually, I don't have a soul since I'm a monster girl, but you know.
Nani?
Yeah, sometimes they do push Lucifer down our throats. It's obvious. Also, where the hell was Barbatos during this? That's another thing. Like, that's suspicious. How do you feel about Lavi?
大切なんだ
Lavi is more important to me than anyone. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Barbatos suddenly doesn't exist during this very, very, very tense moment. Ow, it's the same dialogue. Is that why you chose to protect me? I don't understand. Canonically, my man is Satan. Wake up. Wake up. Bada make up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Hi, Simeon. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Ugh. Yeah, me too. We will do the castle, but we'll choose Barbatos this time. That's why it's easier for me to keep track. Now we're gonna go smooch with Barbatos. Barbatos, it's time for a kiss.
ええ
I've prepared a special chamomile tea for you. It should ensure that you get a good night's sleep. Does anybody want my chamomile tea? Because I actually don't like chamomile. I'm sorry, Barbatos. I think this is the one time I'm going to have to refuse you offering me tea. I don't like chamomile. This literally is my nightmare, actually. How about you kiss me instead? Forget the chamomile. I see. Well, if that is what you think, then it must be true. Absolutely. I'll just drink the chamomile if you feed it to me, like lip to lip. I take it you'd like me to keep going. Yes, yes, please. The young master is making every effort to ensure the analysis is performed as quickly as possible. There's no need to worry.
ええ
So please, relax and sleep well tonight. Sweep the well in the morning. Thank you.
ん
Hi, Mephisto. I decided to have faith and be patient.
あ
A wise choice. If he wakes up only to find you collapsed on the floor, then this will have been all for nothing.
あなんだ
Hi, Saren. To the future. Future. Everything is chrome in the future. All of my hopes and dreams are ruined.
ん
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
あ
Even if you don't understand, that's still what has to happen. What the f- That's crazy. That's crazy you would say that. Hello? I feel like I'm being directly talked to by the devs. Huh? What? Whatever. Wake up. Okay, now go back to sleep.
ありがと
I'm guessing you're the one who woke me up. Thank you. Who else would stick their neck out and do this shit? Alright. Wait, what? I can give kiss? Was I able to kiss Satan after I woke him up? I can't remember. I think so. Give me a kiss! Whatever. Nothing matters anymore. Give me a kiss. Anytime.
う愛してる
Yes, I shtiru, as well. What if we just tell Mephisto everything? Say that if he tells anybody, no one will believe it. Yes, we finally come clean with the whole time traveling, and we the person we tell it to is Mephisto.
さてあ
Ah. Yay, clap.
あの
Honorary congratulations, Evangelion, you got in the robot Shinji clap. Yay.
ね
It's something really fun.
そうか
So it really is an all-you-can-eat thing.
あ
ええ
あ
ちょっとな。
Yay, is it over yet? No, we still have 5 brothers to go through.
うーん
I'm gonna miss you so much.
いや
There's no need for the long face. We can still see each other whenever we like. You are a liar. We don't have time to sit around feeling sad. We have to throw them a farewell party. We'll make it one for the ages.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, 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 yay!
まったく
Yippee! Woohoo!
うんうん
Nom, 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 nom. I want to get put into a food coma after this reading, guys.
な
ね
あ、うん。
えへへええ
マジうん。
いやいやいや
I sounded like a grandma. Oh, the nom, nom, nom. Or the food coma? I don't know. I'm aging, guys. I'm aging while I'm having to replay these parts.
おお
うん。
ああ
え
I mean, like, actually, the last handful of lessons at the end of Nightbringer has actually aged me a couple years, I think.
ね
Shut up, Solomon!
ありえねえっつの
おお
Lavi's mine. I mean ours. We're family. Now, I'm gonna give her a kiss.
嘘
This just throws a wrench in, like, everybody's plans who wanted to romance anyone else other than Lucifer. I just can't. I can't. I just can't. I'm skipping this cast. Sorry. No shade to the seiyus, but also copyright. Mephisto would be the only one and he would go insane. I think Diavolo might believe, not just because I'm pretty sure Barbatos and Diavolo already knows what the fuck is up here, but also because, like, if Diavolo didn't believe Mephisto, Mephisto would actually go insane. Okay, Lucifer, let's go on a trip. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
おお
Here we are. The Crimson Demonis Brewery. Come on, I can't wait to get inside. It's you and alcohol. Dog. Fine alcohols. You seem really happy, huh? Well, that's because there's so much that's exciting about a brewery tour. It feels like an adventure. I'm sorry. This is fucking silly.
なあ
But I can't have you wandering off and getting lost on me, Lavi. So, why don't we hold hands? Okay. It makes me remember, I think there was an episode in the Obey Me anime where Lucifer said something about a factory tour, and I'm like, this fucking old man nerd shit. Okay, that's 2 down. Plot twist. We are insane already, and the meds started working, so our delusions start to break. Only 2? Yeah, because they let us pick one of the 7 demon brothers to power harness, rejecting the moon's risen. The moon is trying to rizz us up, and we're like, no, moon, you can't do that. So we have to call one of the brothers to help us eject the moon. you know? Makes sense, right? No twists, we never came back to the Double Dome after the first year. No one believed us that we disappeared for a year because we were sent to the demon realm, and now we're just in a psych ward. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But man, then but all those experiences with Diavolo, I don't know if I could ever let that go. So we don't start getting that good shit with Diavolo and Barbatos till after season 1. Okay, Mammon, you're up.
No, Twisted, we died when Buffy killed us. We're just in hell. What the heck, Barbatos? I trusted you. Also, I'm gonna leave my pitch shift and reverb on for a while. Because this is how I feel. I promise to make you proud, Solomon. Hell yeah. I just want you to come back safe. Thanks.
Man, we sure got a situation on our hands, am I right? Nah, shit. I'm counting on you, Mammon. I'm glad I get to be here with you and not watching you go it alone. Real glad.
Oh.
You stay right by my side, all right? Oh, you know what? That actually makes me feel really... This part is actually a really good part for Mammon to like say things like that, because we all know the devs have had a constant, and I mean like very constant, ability to write the fact that like Mammon's number 2, but he never really gets to do anything about it. You know, he never really goes all out about it. So like this is actually a pretty good moment for Mammon. If I had to give any credit. Also, what's up, Zane Dog? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend.
Alright. Lend this demon your strength, nourish his spirit, grant Mammon avatar of greed, power beyond power. Which, I want to point out, this is the exact same fucking dialogue every single time, no matter which demon you choose to help you out. But they actually did the right programming and replaced the name and title with whichever one you pick, but they don't do it for the coma later. So yeah, like what? I'm just curious. I wonder how on fire the studio was implementing this final lesson. I'm just very curious.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Nani?
Nani?
Alright, how does Mammon feel about us, guys? I'm crazy about Lavi. Sugeski. Meo-sama say, open your eyes. Meo-sama say.
ね
Okay. We've covered Diavolo, we've covered Barbs. I'm not gonna go so deep into it that I choose the non-romance option for them, guys. This lesson has already gone on really long. I've technically have been streaming for 6 hours. That's counting the stream that got borked earlier. So we're just gonna run through and choose the kissy options for everyone else. So Purgatory Hall. Purgatory Hall.
Great, we'll all walk back together.
I would also like to point out that I stopped having connection issues with the software when I took off my case for my iPad. So I think my iPad was overheating. All right, our son. Let's stay with our son.
Oh. Hey, I made gelatin for you. It's nice and sweet. Lavi, you didn't eat much of your dinner, did you? I'm guessing you probably don't have much of an appetite, but...
Well, thank you. You're so nice, Luke.
Well, I want to do nice things for the people I love. Especially when it's you, Lavi.
さ
I want you to call on me whenever you like, okay? When you're feeling lonely or sad, anytime. Just say the word and I'll be there. I really hope he wakes up soon.
Okay, maybe I will choose the other option for like Luke in the Purgatory. Guys, do you think it'd be faster if we just replayed this exact same chapter to knock out all the other options for Purgatory Hall? Right now, I think it might be better. I think it might be faster if we do that. Also, hello, Willistar. Welcome in. Good to see you. Feel free to hang out. We're picking the other options in the final lesson here. All right, thank you. I can't wait to try it. Okay, that's the option he preferred. That's what I thought.
Nothing could make me happier than seeing you smile because of a dessert I made for you.
さ
I want you to call on me whenever you like, blah, 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 blah. I just already said that before. I really only had a one sentence difference when you chose that, but that's the one I wanted because I got the affection points for it, though. Anyway.
Finding out demons are real, almost being killed by those demons and actually dying. Finding out we're actually kind of related to the demons cannot be good for a human mind. Good thing I'm not human. I mean... right, right. Okay, let's stay with Simeon. Simeon, I choose you. It's nice and warm having you here with me. What do you think? Will you be able to get a good night's sleep now? I mean, what do you think? Well, if you kissed me, kiss me. You want a kiss? Well, how could I say no to such a cute request? As much as I don't want to, I'd better stop there for tonight. I'm supposed to help you get to sleep and not keep you up all night. Really? Just the one and done? I know how much you love him, and I also know that he's going to wake up eventually. He won't stay like this forever, I promise. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Are you putting yourself underneath him? No! Please stop! Please stop. Oh, that makes me so mad. It makes me upset. It's almost like Simeon feels like he doesn't deserve to be able to actually have a relationship with MC because of the demon pact. Fuck that. So for now, just relax and drift off to sleep. We die, become a ghost. All right. We're a ghost now. All right, Solomon. Sussimon. Ay, 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 ay. I would also personally like to have some words with Michael and God about this. This is, y'all, they just sat there and watched this entire time.
Meow. Do I meet your expectations?
Oh, hey, Silas decided
my
to pop
lady?
in. I think he was feeling the collective rage and anger and sadness at this chopped ending and was like, okay, I think I need to come in and meow. Thank you for summoning Silas, Sniper. Also, welcome in. Happy weekend. We are all frustrated. This ending is some shit. Can't believe they rushed the ending and turned it into this. Oh man, so done. I can understand why so many people were so pissed off when it first came out. And why people were like, I'm done with Obey Me, you know? I can understand. Simeon, you gave us the ring, literally did everything for us out of all the characters. You definitely deserve us the most here. True that. True that. If anybody's worked their ass off, it's definitely Simeon. It's kind of frustrating. I feel like I'm always putting you through one terrible experience after another. You said it. You yourself, you said it. I mean, having the person I love nearby makes it okay. In that case, let me do something to comfort you. Something that only the person you love can do. Kiss. Wow. Thanks. You've caused a lot of miracles to happen up until now. This is no different. I'm sure he'll wake up before long. Cool. 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 Solomon's just like, hey, don't worry about it. Walk it off. Brush it off like you usually do. You're invincible. Happy Pie. It is 3/14. It is Pie Day. Maybe I should go out and get a pie. I'm kind of picky about pies, though. I only really care about chocolate pie. So, but yeah, happy Pie Day, happy White Day. Y'all, you guys are obligated to treat yourselves since you have popped into the stream. If anybody asks why you're treating yourself, you can have them talk to me about it. What is White Day? So, okay, traditionally in Japan, from my understanding, Valentine's Day is actually when females confess, and then White Day is like the male's response to like the confessions on Valentine's Day. I'm pretty sure. I hope I didn't get that mixed up. Yeah, it serves as a reply day, where men who received chocolates on Valentine's return the favor by giving gifts to women. Often value at 2 to 3 times more than what they received. Damn. Talk about compensation. Anyway. Actually, I don't even know if I need to be playing this chapter. I think we can skip this one. I know we can definitely skip the last chapter. There's no difference aside from Lucifer stealing your mouth for like 10 seconds. Oh, no, it is. What? Lavi? What's with that look on your face, huh? I love you! Ooh! I love you too, Lavi. Wow. What a nice kiss. What a nice kiss. Okay, skip. We're gonna go travel with Mammon now.
Nah.
Trip with Mammon. Mammon trip.
Hey, hey, hey!
What? Why are we out skiing? I thought we'd go see a movie or take a joyride. Or I thought we'd go like to the human world to look at the stuff that Mammon is obsessed with up there. You're right. We have not done Raphael's option. I think I did Solomon, got distracted. We'll go back and do Raphael once we switch over to Levi. Oh man, this is awesome. Do you wanna build a snowman? Wah 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 wah. Right, we'll compete to see who can build the biggest one.
Oh.
We'll say the winner gets to make one request and the loser's gotta do it no matter what. Alright, Lavi, let's do this. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow, so fun. Wow. We finally get our private trip with our chosen brother after all this time, guys. You know, I just realized that. We finally get to go on a trip. No interruptions. No one is stalking us. That's crazy. We basically had to repel the moon in order to be able to do that. I am never going to agree that the whole past thing is a secret between Solomon and I. Mm-mm. Do a heist. Thought that we and Mammon would steal jewels from the Louvre. Yeah. We go all out now. Nothing's stopping us. We're just gonna be a band of thieves at this rate. The moon was about to destroy the devildom. I think we can break some laws now. Alright, I'm calling upon Leviathan. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Also, V, I think the reason why Japan has Valentine's Day and White Day set up is because, like, Japan is socially, like, awkward in courting and communication with the opposite sex. So I think they have Valentine's Day and White Day as a pressure to get people to get together better or something like that. Anyway, come on, this is our hero moment. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I skipped his dialogue. Let's see, what does he say? What do we do if we mess this up? Come on, this is our hero moment. Okay, let's do this. With you by my side, we can do anything. Right, yes, exactly.
Exactly. Lend to this demon your strength, nourish his spirit, grant Leviathan, avatar of envy, power beyond power.
It's orange!
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, and Noah's! Dude, my original hopes for ending Obey Me would have been an animated sequence if they hadn't gotten their rug pulled out from under them, but unfortunately we are not in that timeline. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I skipped what Levi felt. I'm checking out. I'm checking out so hard. He said, I can't live without Lavi. Okay, that's a little... I don't know about that, brother. I don't... Ew. I'm sorry, Levi. I do carry you. I'm just so checked out. I did not think I would be streaming 6 hours. Hang on. I think I'm gonna give myself one of my snack cakes. Give me some energy.
Nah.
Give me my chocolate snack cake. Okay, sorry. We're going to Purgatory Hall so we can talk to Raphael. I said we're gonna go see Raphael. Oh, wait, right. We actually have to get to the hall first. Damn. Okay. Stay with Raphael. I'm actually surprised they even gave us that option. I know you haven't been sleeping properly of late. You're sure this is where you'd like to spend the night? My room? Even he's confused. He's like, I'm not gonna let you kiss me. If he lets us kiss him, I will flip my shit, but... yeah, probably no kiss. That's what I'm thinking, because, like, we've never actually, like, had enough time to develop, like, a deeper relationship with the side characters. Even though 13 is so gay for us. Or... bi. 13 is hella bi. I would like to be close to you tonight. Can you read between the lines? Are you literate? Are you literate, Raphael? I'm not sure how you formed such an attachment to me. Though in your case, Lavi, I can't say I mind. Ooh, he's taking it. If you believe, that belief will be rewarded. He's sure to wake up again, so there's no need to worry. He won't kiss us. He won't kiss us. But we literally said we want to sleep together. Is that not what we were saying? That's basically what we said, right? I'm pissed. Why even give us that option if you're not gonna let him kiss us? There's so much sexual tension. At least coming from us if we pick that option. Yeah, analysis complete. Levi can now wake up. Yippee. Yeah, I think at minimum holding us while we sleep is insinuated. Raphael isn't gonna sleep in the same bed probably. He's just gonna stand over us and stare at us while we sleep. Oh yeah, just like our toaster waifu, Aigis from Persona 3. I guess I am kind of down for that. You're leaning in so close, you scared me. Sorry the moon fragments had me passed out for so long. You aren't hurt, are you, Lavi? You're apologizing? No, stop it. I love you. I love boo. I love boo boo. I feel the same way. Even more. In fact, I just went out and bought this 24-karat Labubu. I love you. And this Labubu. Oh no. Oh no, he was crying. No! Levi, it's okay. We're together. And now we have adopted this 24-karat Labubu. Alright, Levi. You better have a good place that we're traveling to help ease this pain of this whack-ass ending. Hell yeah! Moe counter! Moe hunter, Moe han no han 1, Moe han no han 2? Oh man, I should have saved this for last. Fuck yeah, this is great. Oh, look, acrylic character standees from Sunny with a chance of bunnies. No way, is that a Desert Dash art book I see over there? Yes! Cup Cuties Devil Crossing themed rice bowls. Nom 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 nom. But you don't know which one it is until you open it. Okay, right hand, you can do this. Pick something good for me. I can't believe I'm getting to explore every corner of CS together with you, Lavi. I mean, is this beyond epic? I mean, this is beyond epic, right? I hate blind boxes. I'm sorry that, like, gashapon and blind boxes is basically Japan's culture right now, though. I'm not a fan of blind boxes either. Just give me what I want. Not everything has to be gamba. Not everything has to be gambling. Give me what I want for my money. Right. Because it just messes up the secondhand market. Because, you know, clearly there's character popularity. So, like, if you pull a character you don't want, but it's a popular character, you could sell it for, like, twice as much as you would if you, like, just straight up bought the character that you want. Or... But also, some people are lazy and don't want to take in the effort. So I get it. I understand. Hello, Dark Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday. Time zones, you know. Alright. We have Asmo, Beal, and Belfi left to choose from. And then we can have a little venting / yap session a bit if anybody wants to. Therapy session after getting through this. Angela, you spent so much money on the Labubu Jujutsu Kaisen ones. You got the same character 3 times, and then you got the one you hate twice, so you just stopped. Yeah, it's not... In my opinion, I don't think it's really worth it. I learned my lesson by blowing a lot of money on the gashapons when I went to Los Angeles in January. It really is just easier to, if you like it, but you know it's a blind box or gashapon, just look up the specific character you want and buy it straight out that way. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Dark Wolf. Happy birthday on White Day and Pie Day. Hope you have some yummy food and a good rest. Asmo, you're up. Asmo, get your pretty skinny boy ass in here. Always choose Diavolo, sorry. Always Diavolo. Don't I look stunning in the moonlight? Yo, focus. That moon is about to collide with your face if you don't help me.
I mean, you always look beautiful, Asmo.
Well, of course you'd think that. I'm always at my most radiant when I'm with you, Lavi. Yeah, okay, sure.
Lend to this demon your strength and nourish his spirit. Grant Asmodeus Avatar less power beyond power. Wow, it's pink. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Asmo's gonna take a moment as Sleeping Beauty. It's okay, he does this all the time. What? Alright, how do you feel about Lavi, Asmo? I'm head over heels smitten with Lavi. Okay, not a bad response. It wasn't a concerning response. At least. The concerning response goes to Levi. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to hear this? I wonder why they chose to cut the Nightbringer thing. Like his identity. Like we all know it's probably Barbatos, right? But I don't know why they decided to not confirm it. Even at the end here. Alright, House of Lamentation, I'ma go home. I see. Well, just try to get to bed early. Solomon should kiss Asmo to wake him up. I don't know. I think I would want to stay asleep. You know what would be a crack pairing? You know what would be funny to get Asmo to wake up? Have Barbatos kiss Asmodeus instead. Because he's the other pacted demon with Solomon. More people would think, oh, Solomon should kiss Asmo to wake Asmo up. But what if it's reversed, actually? Oh, it's 13. Hi.
You're finally here. Home awfully late, don't you think?
Oh, have you been worried about me?
I mean, how could I not worry? You've been looking just awful lately. Listen, I take it you don't mind if I spend the night here with you. I'm going to watch over you and make sure you get a proper night's sleep. Oh my god.
Yes.
And you don't have to worry. There's been no change in his life candle.
Yo! 13, oh my god.
So I expect you to take proper care of yourself. Is that clear?
That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know if when we go back, we got to hang out with any of the other brothers. Which would kind of be strange because, like, usually if we're going to pick a demon to, like, be the final standoff, it'd be the one that we would prefer, right? So I didn't know if they would give us more chances to hang out with the other brothers or not. No. 13 popping up. Very nice, pleasant surprise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Keone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We have finished reading our first round, but we're just going back and picking some of the other options right now. But thank you for popping in. Feel free to hang out. But yeah, I would just think like Barbatos kissing Asmodeus would also be like one of those like, well, what would you say? Universe breaking incidents.
Yosh.
Barbatos kisses Asmo. It resets the timeline. Wake up, Asmo. Solomon would force Barbs to do it. Yeah, he would be like, okay, I'm sorry I have to do this, but you'll thank me later. Barbatos, I command you. Barbatos, obey me. You're supposed to wake Sleeping Beauty up with a kiss, you know. About that, honey. We were discussing that Barbatos would be the perfect pick to do that for you. Okay, go ahead, close your eyes, damn it. Well. Thank you. That was very adorable. The way you said that was very adorable. Now we're gonna go on a trip with Asmo. Oh, we're on the beach?
It's so nice out here.
Okay, okay. Pictures? Pick. It's not like we haven't technically been on this background before, but like, where the hell are we?
Oh, let's do it. Which filter should we use? Relaxing on a private beach, soaking in the moment, just you and me. It doesn't get any better than this.
Oh yeah, Fab Snap exists, right? Well, I think the only person who still like brings it up is Asmo. Every once in a blue moon, but yeah. Oh, okay, well that was Asmo. We went to the beach. I'm tempted to buy myself some Ben & Jerry's ice cream to soothe my wounded soul. I mean, my wounded heart. Yeah, my wounded heart. Okay. We are now picking Beal. I need some muscle. I need muscles. Yeah, Angela, I would let Asmo take the photo. That way I'm not being forced to take a lot of them. And then we're gonna hear wah again. Wah, wah. Solomon's wah.
Ah.
Ah.
Nah.
And you're not scared, are you? Want some chocolate? You know what? I could go. I could go for that. But I'm also not scared with you here. God damn it. I don't know which one to pick. I don't know which one to pick. Because he's being sweet. He's sharing food. Trying to comfort us before we do the big spell. Ah. I think I've mostly been picking the bottom one for everyone. I'll go with I'm not scared. I'm not scared with you here. I'm good, because I'll keep you safe. I promise you that. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. He says that and then gets put in a coma.
Lend this demon your strength, nourish his spirit, grant Beelzebub, avatar of gluttony, power beyond power.
Wed.
Whoa.
Wed. Whoa! Oh no! Some glass keeps breaking. I don't know why. Must be some really fragile glass.
Wah.
Wah! Another wah! Another wah for the round. Alright, how do you feel about Lavi? Well, I love Lavi more than you can imagine. It is a lot of glass. Who keeps putting glass here? It's dangerous. Oh, time to wake up. So, like, I like how they don't mention what happened to the moon at all after this incident. Oh, I didn't mean to choose Purgatory Hall. Shit. Oops. Well, I guess we're going to Purgatory Hall. Purgatory Hall. Excuse me. We'll pick the alternate simian option, I guess? I will feel better if you caress my head. Of course. And I won't stop until you're fast asleep. Mommy, simian mode, activate. Okay, Bill. Let's get him awake. Oh. Oh. Morning, Lavi. Beal, I got some big old cheeseburgers for you to eat up. But I love you too.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
愛してる。
Hmm. We're probably gonna go on a foodie tour. I would not be surprised if that's what we did with Beal, but... Which is fine, because it's almost time for dinner anyway. It's already 7 p.m. Where did the time go? Oh my god! Okay. Football? Oh. Here we are. Fango Burger Fest. The event that combines Fangirl and hamburgers into one epic celebration. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm all for that. Is Barbatos here too? You guys gotta keep an eye out for Barbatos. He's probably around here in the bleachers somewhere. Let's go have some of those cheeseburgers.
Ah.
I'll make mine a triple Fango cheeseburger. I hear their signature flying squirrel sauce is really good. It's not really made out of flying squirrels, is it? Oh god, oh god. I'm sorry, Ark. I'm sorry. We're talking about squirrel murder. It wasn't my fault. I didn't say it. Beal said it. That's probably not good for you either, because your favorite Beal, but... Oh, and the Havoc Rise, the Tornado Pie, and the Still Muffins, and the Falcon Nuggets, and the Shark Pancake Mega Stack too. I want that. Can I have the pancake? You had cheeseburger on Thursday? I'm kind of thinking about a burger right now. Not gonna lie. I think it's been a hot minute since I've had a burger. It's been a bit since I've had a burger. I've been loading myself up on, like, spaghetti and pizza, I think. Spaghetti, pizza, and pho. Yeah, that's mostly what I've been eating. I could probably go for a burger. I could go for a burger. Hi, Corgi! Hi, welcome in! Yeah, more tea sippies. Oh, osmanthus. Osmanthus tea. Osmanthus tea. Oh, yes. Hope you've been well, Corgi. Hurry up, Solomon. I don't got all day. We gotta wrap it up with Belfie, and then complain a bit at how bad that this was poorly executed. And then I gotta go eat a burger. And then I gotta record more singing for Singing March because I literally have no prepped videos for the rest of next week, damn it. I've also gotta clip some stuff and send it to someone. There's so much to do on the weekend still. Okay. Belfagor? You're crashing out! Wait, what's happening? Could you share a pic of your burger? Absolutely. Put pictures in the, put like food and stuff. You guys are welcome to share food and stuff in the Discord. Just put it in like the pics category. Yes. Corgi, you accidentally unfollowed a certain someone and lost 2.5 years of progress? Wait, what? You lost progress because you unfollowed someone? Or, like, those are two separate things? It was Twitch's fault. What? No, Twitch, what the heck? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope maybe you're able to get that progress back. It was a glitch and you lost the follow age. What? That's so... What? But also, I didn't know they reset the follow age if you follow and unfollow and then refollow. Huh. I hope you're burning down the HQ. Well, hopefully the streamer still like recognizes you and stuff. Like, I think it's more important that like they are aware of your existence and everything.
You're always getting caught up in some sort of messed up situation, aren't you?
What do you mean? Because you always come to my rescue when I do right, bro? Bro tried to kill you originally. Whatever. I get to rest my head in your lap later. Deal? What does that even mean? I thought it's the other way around. I thought Belfie likes to rest his head in our lap. Whatever. Lap. Head in lap.
Wait, I have to let you do the napping? All right, sure, you've got a deal.
Okay, it worked. Deal made. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay.
Now, lend this demon your strength, nourish his spirit, grant Belphegor, avatar of sloth, power beyond power, you know, the whole song and dance that we've been doing with everybody else.
Whoa.
Whoa! It's the last whoa! It's the last war of Solomon. Whoa! It's the last war of Solomon. Whoa! Here it is, the last war.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Nani?
Yeah, but like, it can't be fixed. Damn stupid Twitch support. Oh, that is so strange. I feel like that's something that isn't something that should be forgotten that easily, or like not. I don't know, but yeah, that does suck. Belfie, how do you feel about us?
大事な人
No one's more important to me.
Wow, what a 180 from OG Obey Me Season 1. Just remember, guys, there's a version of Belfie out there that killed us. There always will be a proven version that killed killed us. Ah! Turn that fucking alarm clock off. Last alarm clock.
ね
Belfie, we still love him. Yeah, I mean, like, I like to rub it in that Belfie, that we've seen that side of Belfie. And honestly, still having the capacity to, like, accept Belfie as family or even want to marry Belfie is very, very kind and forgiving. I'm gonna go to the castle. I wanna press my face into Diavolo's titties. Thank you. Doesn't almost all the versions kill us besides this timeline? I'm not really sure. From what I can recall, Barbatos just chose this specific timeline because I guess it was the quote-unquote most optimal timeline. I don't really know if that means all the other timelines he tries to kill us aside from this one, or if just he chose this timeline because the way the timeline plays out aligns to us being alive and making it easier on Diavolo to foster good relations between all the realms or not. I don't know. I'm still gonna kiss him. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Thank you. Thank you. I feel a little better. Man booba? Yes. I think while we talk about our frustrations, I'm going to switch over to shower bath Diavolo in the background so I feel a little bit better when we get through this. That's what you remember, Angela? I don't know. I feel like if that was the thing, I would have been like, ooh, this feels like the amnesia memories Otome I played. Because that's kind of what happens in that. Is the final love interest in Amnesia Memories. He ends up developing a split personality disorder because he jumps a bunch of timelines to try and save us. Holy light!
Ohayo.
Morning, Lavi.
That's so funny. Beal said the same thing. You guys really are on twin wavelengths, huh? Anyway, I love you, Belfie.
Well, no matter how much you might love me, I'm pretty sure I've got you beat there by a lot.
Really? You love me so much that you couldn't control yourself? That's why you killed us. I get it. I understand.
Daisuki.
It's okay. Daisuki. Hi, Daisuki. They should have chained up Belfie instead of Satan. Oh my god. I mean, they did though. They did. Well, they didn't chain him up. They just locked him in the attic, but you know. Maybe they learned from chaining up Satan. That's why they didn't chain up Belfie. So they were just like, let's just confine Belfie instead of just letting Satan walk around free with a fucking ball and chain on his ankles. We went to a circus? Okay.
The aerial hoop act was beautiful, huh? The clowns should be coming out next.
And that's my cue to leave. Bro, you said clowns? I'm out. Bye. Bye. No! I'm leaving to get a balloon.
Ne.
What color do you want, Lavi? Check it out. If you get one with candy inside, you win. Everything feels even more fun than usual today. It has to be because I have you here with me, Lavi. Lavi, where are you going?
I am back. We're not at the circus anymore, so I think I'm safe.
新しいアプリをダウンロードしたよ。
You downloaded a new app? Well, that's nice. That's nice, I mean. Okay, so my Maidragoras. We finally finished the main story of Obey Me Nightbringer. Hang on, I need to... There we go.
いいだろう。
There we go. There we go. Okay, anyway. Alright! That was lesson 60. The last chapter lesson, the last lesson of Obey Me Nightbringer. How are you guys feeling? How is everybody? How do we feel? That was some ending. Yes, it was some ending. Dead inside. Appropriate wordage. Yes, very appropriate wordage. Yep. Man, there's a huge gap between the ending of Nightbringer and the start of Till Death Do Us Part storyline, isn't there, huh? Do you think they're ever gonna cover it? I don't think they're ever going to cover it. I think the people who are moving forward with the Obey Me IP are never going to address Nightbringer. Especially because Till Death Do Us Part takes place after they graduate rad, so. And there's never been any kind of inclination that we would be graduating rad anytime soon in OG Obey Me or Nightbringer. Nightbringer's identity has left the chat. Yes, indeed, it really has. You know what, Barbatos? I'll let you have this one. Barbatos, Barbs can get away with this. I'm okay with it. Barbs can get away with it. Nightbringer, who's that again? Right. Apparently Nightbringer is currently traveling the world with Solomon. How the hell did he get roped into that? How did that happen? If that changes, let me know, I guess, but that's the last thing I would expect Barbatos to do after everybody graduated rad, was to leave Lord Diavolo by himself to go traveling with Solomon. Oh my god, what if BB changed the timeline so his identity wouldn't be revealed? Barbatos was like, oh shit, go back, quickly, go back, press the back button, stop. Oh shit, I fucked up. Abort. So why suddenly graduate? I don't know. But, I mean, like, unless they explain it in, like, later chapters in Till Death Do Us Part, I have no idea why they graduated rad. So, I agree, it doesn't make sense. Because from my understanding, I think one season is, like, basically half of a term of school. That was my impression. So in that sense, we've only attended the Royal Academy of Diavolo for 2 years, 2.5 years, I think. Because I don't count seasons 1 and 2 of Nightbringer, since that's in the past. So we've only done 5 seasons. So we've done 2 full terms and a half. Weren't they in that school for like thousands of years? Yeah, the demons? Yes, they have. Confirmed, because Nightbringer Past is right as they're getting ready to open it. So, yeah, that they would have been attending for, like, a really long time. So, it doesn't make sense in a time sense of, well, the demons get to be there for a really long time, and then they get to graduate, but they graduate at the same time as us, even though we've not been attending as long as they have been. How did Mammon still have such low grades after so long? Sometimes you just can't teach a dog. Oh, but there's so much left open-ended in the Nightbringer storyline. It truly irks me. I think, like, season 1 and 2 of Nightbringer is some of the best writing they've had. And just for all of it to just, like, I don't know, implode within the last 5 lessons is crazy. They must have really, really been given the info that they would not be continuing future support for Nightbringer updates, like, very short notice, because I feel like they tried their best to put in what they had originally been planning, but it still was not enough. You could not salvage this. You just couldn't. You could not. So, we speed ran this shit. And for what? Because I've never thought the devs were bad at writing things. I've enjoyed like a majority of the experience I've had in the series. So I really think it was just, ayo, the bigger company's pulling out. We're not going to provide you any support or money, so figure it out on your own, nerds. Kind of news, I think, is what they got. So. But yeah, I'm still so pissed that at the end of the day, they really had to just blame this thing that ends up happening like completely out of the blue in the term of just one lesson on us. At the end of the day, it's always our fault, whether directly or indirectly. We are too powerful, we're too unstable, we can't handle our own power, we need assistance. I can't kick ass and chew bubblegum at the same time. We never got to find out that Michael was impersonating Raphael, and that just feels dirty to me. That feels so cheap and so dirty that not only do we not know who Nightbringer is, which is, I mean, it's gotta be Barbatos, but like, confirmation instead of like theorizing is always my preference. So no solid confirmation ever for Nightbringer. It's just going to die in the Nightbringer game. It's never going to be brought up again. We're never going to confront Michael. We're never going to find out that he's been a sussy baka. I wouldn't even call him a baka. He's just a sussy creep. He's a creep. Michael's a creep. Michael is a creep. Maybe they would have finally shown Michael if they had more time. They've been building him up even since OG Obey Me, because we've gotten text messages from Michael before. He is a coward too, yeah. Michael's a coward and a creep. And lazy. That's true, because he's made Raphael be the errand boy for a lot of things, and then he has the gall to impersonate him. It irks me so much. Like, sometimes you just have to make a character that you can't redeem, and like, I wanted Michael to kind of be that character, but they could never actually do it. You know what I mean? Oh, that does look like a good burger V. They could have made Father the villain. I don't know if they would go that far, because then, here's the thing. When you make something that has close ties to a certain religion, how you decide to give roles out in your story to very prominent characters in somebody else's religion can make or break that person's interest in the story, right? And then, especially with, you know, this kind of story, you can low power. No, Diavolo's titties are gonna disappear in a while. When you label literally the god of that perceived religion as a villain, you could definitely cause IRL controversy. We've seen it time and time again. So maybe if they, instead of actually borrowing like legit Christianity as like the stuff in Obey Me, and they made up like a fictional religion that is close, that has aspects of Christianity, I think they would have been more comfortable with making Father the villain. But yeah. And I'll be honest, I also don't think the devs thought Obey Me would get so popular as it did. And so they had like the set original outline of what they wanted to do. And they were like, if this is sustainable, we'll go as far as what we had originally planned. And then it was like, oh no, this shit blew up. It's really good. People love it. It's so popular. We need to figure more stuff out. And maybe there were some themes they wanted to do, but like maybe their father company didn't want them to do that because of certain topics and stuff like that, whatever. And the reason why I think that is because I still think the first season of OG Obey Me is pretty dark. And I'm pretty sure I've brought this up before, but they initially were going to do collaborations with Diabolic Lovers, and we all know that Diabolic Lovers doesn't give a damn about not being as cleanly washed about certain topics or elements, right? It's kind of the reason why we aren't getting it ever officially translated in English. But I think after the first season, Obey Me got super popular, so they kind of cleansed that darker tone that the first season had. Which, I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But once you get even further, like you start getting into season 3 Obey Me, and you're hinting at things, don't just play around with me like that. Actually do it, right? But they kind of played around with us, especially in terms of Father and Michael. So, yeah. Angela, you would have liked it if they kept the characters more demonic. I mean, yeah, like, it's not that I don't love them, and the personalities and the way they act right now, but they definitely should have shown more of their darker side every once in a while. Just because it's the society that they live in. And I guess they kind of showed that a little bit with Diavolo. Like, Diavolo has to wear a certain mask when he's out in front of the Devildom Society. And he can take that mask off when he's not up there and stuff like that. I kind of wish they showed a little bit more of that. But in terms of, like, hey, they're demons. Act a little bit more demonly, demonically, blah, blah, blah. But if you ask me, I'm pretty sure, like, even going into the past, they were softer. But the reason why it was like that is because they just fell. So at no point were we ever really truly able to see the worst kind of them, right? Because they decided to put us in the past right as they fell, so they were adjusting to it, which I'm still okay at observing them adjusting to becoming demons. But at the same time, I wish there was like a universe/timeline where we could have seen where we got plopped after they have adjusted and they're just mean. just a bit more mean or something, you know? Angela, just some stuff to keep us knowing that they are demons, like they can have a soft spot for us or something, and the brothers being nicer since they were angels at some point, but still some demonic side. Yeah, I agree. I think, I don't think we've had... The issue with that is, like, they've never really set it up to where we've had a lot of interaction with just the common people of the Devildom. It's always our circle, right? It's always our circle, of the brothers, Diavolo, Purgatory Hall, and like Mephisto, having Mephisto kind of come in when he did and be like kind of a bit of a person that he's not like a common like demon because he's got his own grudges and he feels like he's been pushed away. I think that was kind of refreshing, but try and make it a little bit more of a point why Diavolo is taking the steps to implement the things that he's been striving forward to by showing us more of just regular Devildom society would be great. The little bits in Nightbringer where Simeon lost, you know, his angelic powers, and so Solomon cast magic on him to try and keep lesser demons at bay. And like when it was showing he was kind of starting to turn into a demon, and he kind of demonstrated some of that power on some of the lesser demons in the Devildom while he was just out and about that were thinking of jumping him. That was a nice kind of peek behind the curtains, but I don't think they did it enough. You want to see Mephisto's brother? Yeah, that would have been cute. You all, another thing that I found really odd is like, remember the Queen Rose person, where we had like 3 events that involved her, and she never got even just like a talking portrait or character portrait? That always rubbed me the wrong way. Like, Lord have mercy, we have a side character that has no gravitation to our charm, you know? Next game idea for you, Angela, is that BB was Nightbringer. He changed the timeline so we wouldn't find out, but we somehow remember it and we went to go back to our timeline. This one isn't the same, and maybe the brothers are different somehow, or angels. We've never got to have like really too much of a look of the celestial realm. And like literally Solomon is their only connection to the human realm. That's another thing. I find it kind of hard to be on Solomon's side about being the representation and guardians of the human world when literally the only thing that has anchored us is Solomon. Because I mean, how many people in chat right now, if we had to choose between protecting the Devildom or protecting the human world, who would protect the human world? Ain't me. Sorry, buddy. And the only other interactions we had in the human world is when we go to the academy where the other sorcerers are, and they're too afraid to even talk to us. It's not, we couldn't even find a single friend. We couldn't make another friend with a human. Sorry. We couldn't have a little witch friend or another sorcerer friend. Nope, die humans. Angela Yuba, it's because you like Solomon because of Nightbringer. Well, that's also fair. I was, let me tweak that. Who out of here in chat would save the human world without being persuaded by Solomon because it's Solomon? Probably nobody then at that point, right? I think they should have added another human world representative when they added Mephisto 13 and Raph into the game. I think that would have helped solidify the balance a little bit better. We have no friends, but a lot of lovers. Luke is our friend. If you count our adoptive son as also a friend. But now, I mean, like, from what I understand of Till Death Do Us Part, we are so much more just closed off. Even more so now in Till Death Do Us Part. It's, I feel like, what is it? What's that one meme with was it Obi-Wan that yells at Anakin? You could have been the one! You could have been the one, Nightbringer! It should have been you! Yeah, you were the chosen one! No! Oh. Yeah. Okay, so like, okay, my perceptions of favorites and non-favorites have changed. I guess I would say season 1 and 2 of Obey Me Nightbringer is like up there on like top 4, I think, in terms of seasons out of all the seasons of OG Obey Me and Nightbringer. Season 3 of Nightbringer is the worst. I'm sorry. Season 4 of OG Obey Me was my worst originally, but now, sorry, season 3 of Nightbringer just like, there's no salvaging that. It's just not. They just pulled the rug out of the team. They pulled the rug out right from under the Obey Me team. And then I think, I also like seasons 2 and 3 of OG Obey Me. But I also give respect to Granddad, season 1 OG Obey Me. I know a lot of the fan base really wanted a season in the Celestial Realm, and we never got it. I do remember people asking for that. Some time where we're learning about how the human world of sorcery works in general. Yeah, that'd be nice instead of us. I feel like we just end up becoming one of those elites immediately because we're a shoo-in instead of like taking the necessary steps to understand what we're supposed to do. Because like, I would assume human world magic's different from Devildom magic. So like, the fact that we're like taking studies in the Devildom can't encompass everything that we need to know. But I gotta give credit where credit is due with how good they did seasons 1 and 2 of Nightbringer. They expanded on a lot of things that I'm surprised they decided to do. I just wanted to see more of it. And they gave a lot of character growth to Solomon and Mephisto. And a bit towards Lucifer too. I like how his personality was portrayed better. I actually like how Asmo was in past Nightbringer as well. Past version Asmo, I find more tolerable. I also like some extra growth they put on Levi. Angela, you like Mammon most from the brothers because you feel like he's one of the only ones who actually likes us, since he didn't try and kill us and didn't start liking us because we're related to Lilith. I don't think Beale has ever tried to kill us. I know Lucifer has threatened us a couple of times, and Belphie actually did it. I don't think Satan has ever done so either. I think when he gets angry, it's never really with the intent to kill, if that makes sense. He seems to be more of a, I'm just going to break things, but I'm not gonna break a person. But I could also be biased. Satan also never knew Lilith, so he can't be counted in the terms of liking us because we're related to Lilith. I do like how a lot of people gravitate towards the cast in different ways. I think that just goes to show how well the team did fundamentally write everyone. Is that we can have the same people in here in this chat talking, but someone can say, this one's my favorite, and someone else can say, well, this is my least favorite, even though it's your favorite. But like, that's just because they cast their net out wide enough to cover a lot of things, right? No, don't interrupt Diavolo's bath time. No, his bath time's been interrupted. Fuck. Hey, at least the game held out during the reading. That's good. We didn't really get any interruptions while I was reading that last lesson. Last lesson. Damn it, Mammon. Mammon's like, you've been in there for too long. Get out. It's my turn. But what are you doing in there with Lord Diavolo? He's getting wrinkly. Actually, you're right. Lord Diavolo probably does need to get out of the bath. He's getting wrinkly shit. Not his perfect skin. I think, yeah, V, I think Satan threatened us, but only in past Nightbringer, right? Which, can you blame him with the way he was treated? Like, holy shit. But I never really took him that seriously. I was like, oh, that's cute, Pookie. You're threatening me. That's so cute. We're gonna kiss later, okay? He did an OG. Fuck, I can't remember. I mean, it's just kind of his personality for Satan to throw out, like, retorts. Right? Oh, you're right. Yeah, because he was the first one that was, like, very willing to make a pact. And we're like, uh-huh, we know why you want to do it. You just want to do it to piss off Lucifer. Sorry, you can't do that. We're not doing it like that. Here's the thing. If Satan threatens me, it's like, okay, Pookie, here, let me go get you a book and some tea. Calm down. But if Lucifer threatens me, I'm like, don't you fucking do it. Don't you dare. Because I take it more meaningfully, right? You can respect that Mephisto is the go. Dude, when it comes to underdog energy, up at the top, we've got Simeon, and then we've somehow got Mephisto. It's crazy. It's crazy how hard he pulled in. I like how over time he's like, oh, well, I'm just doing it for Lord Diavolo. And then when we're like, oh, you're worried about me? He's like, oh, well, yes. Yes. Didn't Bill try and kill us from eating his food, or did he just went crazy? I don't remember. If we're talking about Nightbringer, there was that whole session where every one of the brothers had this point in time where they were wrestling with their what's the word? their designated sin that they're supposed to represent. So yeah, Bill did go on a rampage because of that. But it wasn't really directed at anyone in particular. This was an OG. Mammon made us steal Bill's custard with him on our first night in the Devil Dome, and then Bill went on a rampage. If that's season 1, we have to accept that everyone in season 1 was not liking our existence. There wasn't a single brother in season 1 that we encountered as a first meeting that was pleased to see our ass in the Devil Dome. Because I remember Mammon made some pretty harsh words at us upon first meeting and stuff like that. But that's why I was like, season 1 is kind of darker, because they were actually assholes to us because they're demons and they don't like humans. Yeah, Mammon was the one who cried tears in lesson 16. Levi said we're not an otaku. That's right, 'cause I remember I was trying to relate with him, and he's like, oh, no, you aren't. You just don't understand. You know, like that. I was like, what the hell? Honestly, typical shut in incel guy response to a girl. So it is crazy to look back on OG season 1 to see how much asshats they were and how whipped they are now. It's pretty good. I like that. That's nice. Thinking back on our history is strange. It is. It's quite a relationship. That's why, like, I mean, yeah, every one of those characters are special. Even like not in a romantic way. There's definitely some hard, cold, steel forged bonds we've made. Yep. Obey Me has changed so much and holds a special place in my heart. Agreed. 100%. Like, even if we hit peak, even if Obey Me has already hit peak and its golden era is over, it's still a very cherished memory, fucking life, part of my life. I don't know, whatever you call it. Chapter in my life? Yeah. So I always wish the best for stuff that I always hold near and dear, but I also know when it's time to probably just let it go. And just take time every now and then to look back on the good memories. It was, yeah, I'm sure Obey Me was there for us in a lot of ways when we needed it. Obey Me's up there like that for me. Other things that are like that for me is the Persona series. Oh my god, I had the other one in my head and now it just flew out of my head as soon as I thought of Persona. Persona! Damn it, Bobby. SpongeBob? I'd say SpongeBob's another one up there. That was there when I needed it. Battery's at 5%. Okay. I don't think I can put any more Obey Me on the screen. My iPad's gonna just explode. It's just gonna power off. It was mostly thanks to me because you were stuck on lesson 20. Sometimes you were looking for it on YouTube and saw that I was doing it. I'm glad that you guys were able to continue your journey with Obey Me through me. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do it, is I loved Obey Me so much back in when I started it, and I was like, I want to have fun. This story's fun. I want to share the story with you, with like people, you guys, you know, whoever found it, decided to stick with it. Hell yeah. It was fun. It was a good choice. Personally, I don't regret. I do not regret getting myself involved in Obey Me and sharing it with you guys and having these bonding moments and getting really fun memories out of it. So, it was a good run. No regrets. You remember the videos when I was in my Obey Me uniform? I loved, man, I don't know if I will ever get so involved in like taking myself and adapting myself into a series as I did for Obey Me, because I went and made like the rad student ID card, and I made a relationship chart and all that stuff. Yep. It was fun. It was fun just being in it like that. And then, I mean, I guess I have to also lend due to Obey Me getting back into wanting to sing as well, because like, I did a Vocaloid song cover before that, but then I really hit enjoying recording for doing songs when I covered Mammon and Satan's character songs. I still want to cover some of the other character songs. So I'm always looking forward to more Obey Me content. I'm just very upset that they've had to change the main form of how the content is presented. That's the one thing that's like a big bummer for me. But that does conclude our main time with Obey Me, is with this stream. Unless anyone who's watching this in the future wants to go back to the OG Obey Me events, there will be one last stream, which will be covering a Valentine's Day event in OG Obey Me. I will see you guys hopefully again next Saturday to cover that. But this is definitely the official last broadcast stream of main content. It is. What am I saying? There's no more main lesson readings. But there is the one more time for an event reading. And I think I'm actually glad we're doing that and not completely closing the book here. Because at least we get to have some nice labu Valentine's time with the boys one last time before we can officially close it. Yeah, I'll miss the readings with you guys too. But hey, I'll still be here. Channel will always be open for you guys to come by and see what I'm covering next. I'll still be doing stuff on Saturdays if you guys have time during that to pop in and just say hi. It'd be nice to see your guys' faces. So, with that being said, I'm gonna maybe convince Arcs into getting us burgers for tonight. In honor of Beal, I'm gonna inhale a whole ass burger. Yes, indeed. And maybe if time doesn't fly, it has been flying. Hopefully, maybe I can get time to just distort a little bit and slow down so I can do a little bit of work tonight. I can do that. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow, but it's gonna be Twitch only. We're doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I'm just gonna be fighting a big, tall, red gentleman with a cape over and over again until he drops enough pretty whistles for my party to give us all cat mounts. So, the usual Sunday grind and stuff. So, till then guys, take care of yourselves. Those on Twitch, I'm not gonna raid because I really do need to just like get up and stretch and get away from the computer, and if I raid, I'm gonna yap to whoever I raid out. But thank you guys for this stream and these lovely, wonderful memories that I will always cherish. Always, always, until the end of time. Till I see you guys again, please take care of yourself, stay well, stay healthy, stay wealthy, and stay hydrated. Bye guys! See you! Oyasumi! Good night, or genki de. Be well.